So, how about that Tales of Eternia? We escaped jail. We're now going back to Flashback Trauma Dungeon. Looking for star fragments. Hopefully we'll end up with the special lens, and hopefully there won't be too many complications between here and the end of the game. But we'll see what happens. There we go. Let's interact with the wall. Let's see what happens. Can you read it? Sorry. It is very old, and there's a big crack. Carmel cannot read it. She seems to always conveniently never be able to read anything interesting. Expect another massive rambling diversion or other rude things stealing her weapons. Maybe Beast Ogre and Medusa?
Mega Sonic Thrust!
I might have made a mistake coming here. Let's see what happens.
Swallow dance!
Demon Twist!
Stalagmite! Hell hammer! Hell hammer! Swallow dance!
How was that?
3,000 experience, 9,000 gold. I don't even have the Sephiria accessory on. Huh. Gold really did scale into the heavens all of a sudden.
Let's do it.
Carmel cannot do anything, maybe.
Demon Twist!
Oh, the Djinn. Remember that from Fantasia chat?
Hell hammer! Stalagmite! Hell hammer! Swallow dance! Hell hammer! Stalagmite!
Oh, she stalagmited again. Oh, she had Gnome. Did I disable Gnome? No, I didn't disable it. She just did that for no reason. That sucks.
Demon Twist!
Ice hammer! Twin palm strike!
Nice. Flare bottles for more damage. So far, that hasn't really come up. I suppose I should be using those if I'm in the stun lock combo.
Nurse!
You know what? I just realized something, chat. She's not able to use the Ice Celsius summon. I guess because it's on the other character. Nice reflection in the water. Mithril plate. Okay. Why is that a downgrade? Come on. What is this? I'm like, look how far in the game I am. How am I still receiving downgrades? Don't Tales of Fantasia me, game. Listen, I'm in like one of the last dungeons of the game. It should not even be possible for me to receive a downgrade at this point. Very insulted, chat. Oh my gosh, roll your eyes, chat. What a waste of an item. You, pretty. It definitely fits the description of the Ribavius ore that Gallinos specified. The ones here seem to be of low purity. Oh, we just have to go to the evil seal. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go further in. Oh, she's glowing. Something escaped this place. Yes, it's the evil spirit that took over your mother. We know. And you probably have her same ability, so she could end up possessed, maybe. Oh, that could be fun. If she gets possessed and we talked to the final boss through her. Could be nice. You're right, the monster that attacked Rasheen's came from here. Monster? No, it is something worse. Something much scarier and stronger. You're giving me the shivers. But it's gone, right? It should be safe. Carmel? Huh? Never a good sign. She's just tuning out, chat.
Let's do it.
More Caveman and Medusa
Demon
combos.
Twist!
Hell hammer! Hell hammer!
Demon Twist!
Swallow stalagmite! Hell hammer!
I have to say,
Demon
this
Twist!
combinations of things is really working
Demon
out for
Twist!
us.
Did we get him?
Combat did get a lot easier, chat, I have to say. All it took was just getting 3 melee. Chat, did I not talk about this in another Tales game where it's like my optimal party is 3 melee, 1 mage? I think we had this conversation before in at least one of the other Tales videos. But it's so true. Like, just look at the difficulty change from me actually getting like a competent character in melee. Oh nice, Brim's at over 2,000 health, Gorge's at almost 4k. Yeah, it really is night and day, and in this game I feel like it punishes you for playing 2 mages, which is kind of weird because I feel like that is usually how you're supposed to play Fantasia. So, I don't know, chat. Mixed feelings on how they wanted you to play between some of these games. And again, we don't even have like some of her other abilities. Also, she's regenerating so much TP that she still only used 41. So we're in really, really good shape for the boss that's inevitably gonna show up. So we went up almost 30k gold. I have no reason to skip these encounters, because this is gonna make life easier. Undine tells us to wait. Why does she tell us to wait? Undine? Be careful if you're gonna use Kreml arts inside the cave. Why? Because Revavia's aura can amplify or decrease the effects of Kremls. You must consider its effect during battle. I see, so we can't rely simply on Kreml arts alone. Thank you for the advice, Undine. Let's be careful, everyone. Oh no. We're in a gimmick dungeon? Chat, it never ends. What does that mean? It might amplify or decrease. Chat, what does that mean? So we have fire around our feet. So what does that do? Do we get punished for not using fire, or should we be using fire?
Demon Twist!
Stalagmite. Pow hammer. Swap.
Oh my gosh, their damage is insane. What the heck? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, our allies just kind of walked away from us. They ignored my skill inputs for some reason.
Pow hammer.
Demon Twist! Demon Twist!
Swallow.
I really need them to keep attacking. There we go.
Demon Twist!
Pow hammer.
Wow, if you don't attack, you just die instantly in this game, chat. What the heck is that?
Demon Twist! Oh my.
Well, I'm glad we leveled again. Absolutely brutal, chat. Mithril Mesh. That's a female armor. So who would equip this? That is a lot of defense. Oh, can we give this to her? Oh, that would be so good if we can. Yeah, let's do this to her, because she takes too much physical damage at the moment. Who knows, maybe Powhammer also counts as intelligence. Melee all the way. It is very good.
Let's do it.
Buffalo and dinosaur, what's going on? What are these enemies? What is this? Machines. What's going on with your geology? Why are there dinosaurs in the cave? Machines, this is a more important finding than you think. Oh, we are still gonna die here.
Demon Twist!
We are still gonna game over here.
Swallow dance.
Their damage is insane. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have enough life bottles for the boss.
Demon Twist! Deep
Stalagmite.
Demon Twist!
I'm so dead.
Demon
Wow. Why did the difficulty spike so high? It's not just me, chat. Like, the difficulty of the game just went through the roof at like one combat. What the heck is this? Ridiculous, chat. I know, I suddenly took like 3,000 damage in a single hit. Like, okay, that doesn't really seem fair at all. Well,
Let's do it.
I think I'm gonna be hitting. Yeah, like these enemies were okay. Like they're just tanky, but they didn't like insta-kill me. But the dinosaur just said no. Yeah, the rams themselves were doing 900 a hit, so we would die in 2 hits or less, depending on the character.
Demon Twist!
Main protagonist could take 3 or 4. Anyway, we're gonna level a little bit on these things, and then I think what we're gonna do...
How was that?
We acquired a new skill. I think we're just gonna try to brute force to the end. I don't have a lot of life bottles, which is really concerning. I wish there was a better way to revive people. Maybe I should be cooking in between instead of life bottles. Not sure. Do a Deadly Force, Supersonic Fist. So I imagine I have to spam Sonic Fist more to get that. Deadly Force, stun the enemy with an Energy Blast. Deadly Force could be useful for us. We'll see. What skill did we allegedly unlock? Probably nothing I want, honestly. Demon Spiral Hammer. Sacred skill that combines Spiral Attack and Demon Hammer. Oh. I think I actually want that over Swarm. So yeah, this is gonna be a really brutal dungeon. We're not even like halfway in, I don't think. But anyway, at the rate that we're leveling, it doesn't make sense to use our herbs yet because we're probably gonna go up like another 100 or so health, which in turns impacts the percentage health that we gain. Yeah, I feel like right here is where the game had like a really big difficulty jump between the two areas. Hopefully we could get this chest. Shadow Crystal. Oh, the game definitely assumes we have Shadow. So we missed something. Bolt Crystal. Mystic Symbol. That could be really broken. So for those of you that are not aware, Mystic Symbol reduces cast time. That could be really broken on Carmel. I think we're gonna go ahead and keep that there. She's gonna lose some of her massive TP, but honestly, 462 is still pretty high. So I think what we're gonna do is try to cook for TP. Yeah, let's just do this. Please don't fail it again. Thank you, I kinda need that. That should be okay for now. Yeah, Mystic Symbol is basically how spellcasters achieve, like, top tier.
Let's do it.
So they could just kind of
Demon
attack
twist.
loop over and over.
Demon Twist.
So, oh no, she's casting.
Demon Twist.
Stalagmite.
Yeah, faster Stalagmite and Nurse is
Demon
gonna be
twist.
useful here for sure.
Swallow dance. Stalagmite. Swallow dance. Pow hammer.
Oh, I didn't get the combo I was looking for.
Demon Spiral Hammer.
That's what I was looking to do.
Stalagmite. We won.
10,000 gold? Wow, okay, yeah, we're suddenly getting tons of gold. Oh, when we retried, we lost gold? Oh, that's horrible. Ew. Chat, we lost like 50% of our gold. Ew. Ew, I don't like that at all. Man, that is kind of crappy. Well, I don't have a use for gold, fortunately. Yeah, we lost. Oh no, it's pick a path. Oh, bracelet. You know what? We haven't gotten an upgrade for Helper in a while. It's not a weapon. Ooh. This one's 15.5. It's kind of not worth it. Yeah, I don't think any of that is worth it, to be honest. And I guess I could give it to Jerk if we really need him. Yeah, that's absolutely brutal. Okay, so we opened the path there for later. Oh, I don't have enough TP. This is going to be a problem.
Demon Twist.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance. Nurse. Ice hammer. Pow hammer.
Tempest Strike. Demon Twist.
Swallow dance. Stalagmite.
I don't like that sacred skill. It takes too long to
Demon
activate.
Twist.
I'll get rid of it.
We win.
More lemon gels. Okay. Absolutely brutal, chat. Man, 50% of your gold. Oof. So I could go the other way. I don't know if we should be doing that. Okay, so it was good that I went here. We can see there's a whole nother path that we could potentially go to.
Demon Twist.
Pow hammer. Stalagmite.
Did I really just get comboed to death from full health? I need her. Maybe she can ice hammer this, and she can revive maybe. Or she'll just cast it point blank like a complete idiot and almost die.
No.
Oh, they're so dead.
Ice hammer.
Oh, she's trying to revive there? Oh, they're dead, chat.
Ice hammer.
Oh, Ice Hammer actually MVP?
Stalagmite. Ice hammer.
Oh, it actually worked? Wow, Ice Hammer coming in clutch. We should have game over there for sure. I am really surprised I'm still alive.
Nurse.
Oh, the double kill, really? Come on. Man. Sucks, chat. I think we have to leave the dungeon. We're taking way too much damage.
Demon twist.
I don't think I can complete this dungeon.
Ice hammer. That was a cinch.
I mean, look how much we're leveling. We have to be, like, really under-leveled. So I think the game assumed that we run around the world or something to level, and we didn't do that. So now we're getting punished with, like, a ridiculous difficulty jump between areas.
Nurse.
So I imagine at the rate we're getting XP, it thinks we should be, like, level 50-something. For sure, chat.
Let's do it.
I actually want to leave. I don't want to fight anymore.
Ha ha. Yeah, yeah.
Demon twist.
Can't run. It's too slow.
Swallow dance. Pow hammer.
So this is a problem. I see they're just gonna drain my life bottles, and I'll inevitably not be able to progress. Really sucks.
Pow hammer.
Demon twist.
Pow hammer.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance. Swallow.
I mean, the stun lock works when it works, I guess.
Pow hammer. Well, that takes care of it.
Oh, we got one life bottle back, chat. It only took all of our TP. I think we kind of needed that for sure. Yeah, this area is too hard. We were fine in the other area for sure, but this is just too much.
Toe. Pow hammer.
Just let me leave. Okay, there we go. Man, I really hate backtracking once I've already committed to a dungeon, but we have to. I don't have enough resources to complete this dungeon. Oh my gosh, getting through that entrance is terrible. I got like stuck on like a pixel to the left of where I needed to go. So we're gonna restock on supplies, and I have to think about this. No, I don't want to camp.
Let's do it. Tempest strike.
Pow. Stalagmite.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that other skill because this is honestly useless. I'm not sure if spiral attack is worth keeping.
Toe.
Spiral attack.
Twin palm strike. Toe.
Spiral attack.
Ice.
Not really, no.
Stalagmite.
Demon hammer.
Yeah. Ha.
Demon twist.
Stalagmite.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Yeah. Toe.
Demon twist.
Yeah, Demon Twist is just so good comparatively.
Tempest strike.
Well, that takes care of it.
Yeah, so unfortunately we've lost gold coming to this dungeon, which also really sucks, but
Nurse.
what can I say? It's one of the first times we've ever bothered using the retry, because I really did not want to lose that XP progress. So let's figure out where we can shop. I'm hoping... I don't even remember. I guess there should be a merchant in the starting town somewhere. Yeah, it's just... Oh no. It's like the That's the problem when the game really assumes that you sit there and grind it out, because I feel like with those games in particular, those games usually are just so brutal to play through if you don't bother 100%ing it. No equipment is upgraded here. How is leather helmet upgrade for him? Does he not have a helmet? Used. Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. So weirdly, I purchased an upgrade here. I guess I could restock on lettuce. Better than nothing, I suppose. No, I don't want your advice. Let's try this again. So health-wise, again, we're not too bad. We're at 4K with the protagonist, which should help us a lot. I don't think I saw orange gels in the store, did I? I didn't. So there's not really an easy way to get TP either. Unless there's another store in there and I just don't remember. Whatever, we'll do our best.
Let's do it. We're not gonna lose so easily.
The fights like these will let me get a little bit of TP back. So I might as well fight them on the way back. That 20 TP could carry us. I only really need about like 5 or 6 pine gels, I think, to make it to the end of the dungeon. So everything else is just going to be consumed ahead of time. Like our orange gels, we can consume as needed. You can see we're already up like 40 TP, which is good. We're going to try our best to not just instantly die. Also, I noticed we didn't have any holy bottle purchases.
Let's do it.
Alright, just single enemy. I'll just fight it out. I'm going to save my TP. I tried uppercutting him there, it didn't work.
Twin palm strike.
Wow, look how slow the game is if all you do is normal strike. That's terrible. There we go.
How was that?
Again, slowly recovered some TP there, where we can. There's like 10% TP recovery. Speaking of which, could get health that way. We don't have a lot of tomatoes. Do we have any other TP ups at all? We have large HP ups, which we'll save for later for sure. Oh, we still have the parfait. Let's do one of those. Oh, come on. Thank you. Let's go ahead and use the crystals, I guess, to level these characters. So yeah, we were definitely supposed to have light and shadow. You can tell because the game is dropping those. So presumably we have to surf around the world and find them, but I really don't want to do that. We're going for the end zone, chat. I will tackle everything between me and my destination. Alright, so we're back here again. So I think I did all the side paths that I need to do. See, Air Thrust I think is not a good spell. Thunderblade is not bad. Excuse me, but it requires me getting really close. I might switch Pal Hammer for Ice Hammer, because it seems to do more damage situationally. The right character.
Ice stalagmite. Ice hammer.
Demon twist.
Please keep throwing Ice Hammer.
Stalagmite.
Thank you.
Swallow dance.
No problem.
Rust is leveled. We got Star Mace. Who even uses Star Mace in this game? Do I use Star Mace? I don't think so. Oh, that makes sense. Jerk does. So we got a free upgrade for him. It increases his intelligence, which is just spell damage. There's no reason not to equip that. I mean, if we melee with him, you know, they could resist it, but that is what it is. I don't think there's anything else I should be doing. Probably not. Guess we could do a light cook just to restore some health. I mean, 30% health heal is kind of big. Actually, speaking of which... Set this to... Wait, how do I change the auto setting? Triangle sets it on. Can make him cook it. Okay, there we go. Let's say any ally with less than half. You know what it was, chat? I think because of the party shuffle, it disabled our auto cooking, by the way. Because I don't remember ever disabling this manually. Don't know if that's really a thing. Yeah, it's really dumb because I think I had it all assigned to him as well. I'm gonna have to remember I have Aunt Curry. I think what I'll do is I'll auto this one as well. No. Game. I'm gonna say any ally with less than half TP will use this one. Hopefully that'll be fine. So that should manage our health a little better between battles, which I think was a big issue. Yeah, because I don't remember disabling any of those. We didn't run out of supplies either. Okay, so now we should be able to get this flame spear. Is it even worth it over our sword? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's like 70 points more, but it's an element. So, like, chat, here's rule of thumb. If it's elemental, it's really bad unless it's the thing that you're fighting. Because I feel like fire in particular, they would resist here. I have no interest in that at all. Okay, so we open up the shortcut. I went the right way first, which is good.
Let's do it.
Oh, and then we just get easy enemies? Whatever. Chat, whatever.
Swallow dance. Stalagmite.
Tempest strike.
Swallow dance.
I really need her to be spellcasting always. I don't know how to make the AI more aggressive with spells, because you can see how fast her spells come out. So I might have to take some manual control, because I need to have the other characters on shortcut in order to time my stun loops. Like, that's not negotiable at all for me. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, Ice Hammer did a lot of damage to them. Nice, I got an orange gel. That should help me get a little further in the dungeon. I appear to be poisoned. Or not. Oh, it's just it's the effect of the glowing feet. Okay. So I think I went everywhere correct the first time. And we finally get a damage upgrade for Helper. She hasn't had an upgrade in quite a while. Weapon with diamonds attached to the tips. This should help us with our stun lock combo actually dealing some damage. Because you saw she was only doing 60 to some of the enemies. And these enemies have like 3,000 plus health or more. Even like the weakest ones have that much.
Let's do it.
So yeah, definitely about time she got stronger for sure.
Swallow dance.
Why am I targeting the one in the middle when there's one that's closer? I don't understand that.
Ice hammer.
Ice hammer, chat.
Swallow dance.
I guess they hit her mid cast or something.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance. Stalagmite. Ice hammer.
There we go.
We took care of them.
Oh, we're getting our gels back finally? Okay, that's good. As I said before, I was planning on burning my orange gel, so if they keep giving this to us, maybe this will be doable. Yeah, ice hammer, exactly. Really? Nothing hidden up here? Huh. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a holy bottle on. That was a mistake.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer. Stalagmite. Swallow dance.
Why did she throw it the wrong way again? I just don't understand this AI sometimes, chat.
Swallow dance. Stalagmite. Swallow dance. Ice hammer. Swallow dance. Ice hammer.
There we go. Ice hammer them.
We did it.
Hot curry again. That's going to be a lot of TP. So our party is leveling pretty quickly. Unfortunately, Helper is now desynced in terms of levels. But 2,100 health should help. So for sure, every character is over 2k health. Helper, I hope, gets closer to 3k by the end of the game. And Gorger's already kind of where I want him to be, so that's not too bad. I'll use a nurse here.
Nurse.
Okay. I think things are looking good. I made it to another save point. So let's go ahead and life bottle. not Life Bottle. Let's go with Holy Bottle. Oh man, chat, the way the game arranges these items, I just don't understand. Okay, it's over here. It's like alphabetical-ish. It's like there's like mini categories within the category, and I just have to kind of remember what it wants me to do. But we should be able to reload here. And it looks like we're probably gonna fight a boss. Rem says, "Do you know what lies ahead of you? What you see before you is the seal Safer created. So then beyond here is where Nerid, the god of destruction, was sealed. Regardless of what's in there, I'm going forward. There's no stopping us." Oh. We're actually gonna get one more summon forced? Then you must first defeat me. Okay. Now, show me your strength. Oh no! Oh no, wait, chat, we're fighting a flying enemy? We're gonna be here a while. Rest in peace, chat. This enemy is gonna be the biggest troll. Oh no. Oh no, Rem is gonna be like full screen, flying, instacast BS, isn't it? Oh, I don't like the look at that at all. What would even uppercut here? Rising Dragon Strike, maybe? The orb damages! Oh no! Wait! Wait, that floating orb is constant DPS? You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, actually garbage, chat. It's happened. Well, our protagonist is useless.
No.
Well, I'm glad we got a Mystic Symbol, by the way, because I feel like, wow, we only did 2,000 damage. That was kind of sad. It just ice hammer. I don't really.
Stalagmite.
Okay, so they don't know how to clear that properly, which is, oh no, they got through. Oh wait, I think we might be okay. They separated the orb.
Demon twist.
No, why aren't you casting? Cast!
Stalagmite.
Oh no! Please cast!
Ice hammer.
Oh my gosh. I might just have her on healing duty, to be honest. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I really, really need you to do something. Thank you. They're like walking into range of the damage. That sucks.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
Carmel, I really need you to not ever stop casting.
Stalagmite.
Please. Oh, I pushed them into each other. That's bad. That orb is so obnoxious. Can you nurse us, please?
Nurse.
What were they thinking with this boss fight, chat? Oh, we're dead. Chat, rest in peace.
Ice hammer.
Oh, we dodged it? Okay. Okay, so this is completely messing up my combos because the AI doesn't know how to get past this. Boss has 100,000 health? Oh my gosh, gross.
Stalagmite.
Actually gross.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer. Hell hammer.
I'm gonna do this manually because I don't trust the AI to do it otherwise. Okay, so we don't seem to be doing any damage at all with physical, more or less. Only ice seems to do damage, which is fine.
Ice hammer.
but I'm really worried we're about to run out of healing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 30% recovery there. So I'm trying really hard, but this fight looks obnoxious. Alright, I need her to nurse, and then I think we'll be fine. Well, that was just unfair on so many levels. I got bonked back into it, if you're wondering what happened there, chat. Please revive me. Why aren't you reviving me? Well, but no! Why did you cast the revive? Oh, come on. Okay, I need to disable this, because she got stuck in a loop and didn't use an item on me, and that sucked. Alright, because that could literally game over us if that happens again. I cannot afford the AI to just not do anything for like 20 seconds like that. That was pretty bad. Just apple gel me or something.
Demon twist.
Alright, what I need to do is, I think I need to give up on Helperish because she's not helping. I'm just gonna have it between, you know what, I'll just have them both as Ice Hammer. I'm gonna mash this button, chat.
Mirage! Triple Blossom! Ice Stalagmite! Super Swallow Dance!
I think this is working a little better. I think the problem is just like our Fist Fighter can't get in close enough to do any damage. She keeps bonking on the orb. Speaking of which. Why did you pow hammer the... Stop pow hammering the wrong way! You're killing me, game.
Demon twist.
Literally and metaphorically. Why are they doing... Chat, man, this AI is so bad. I might have to just play as the pirate to fix this, because this is just so obnoxious. When she doesn't do it in the right direction, it's so bad. Game, you are really testing my patience with the Mist Strikes. Oh, we're dead here. We might have just party wiped. I'm gonna emergency heal myself. Oh, we didn't die. That's good.
Demon twist.
Please use nurse.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Okay, good. Let's try to get a last second revive going.
Demon twist.
Okay, I'm getting really low on TP. I need you to probably full heal both of these characters. That should be fine. Got Nurse on us, sure. Let's use Undine. And then she could use maybe an orange gel on me. Oh, it actually died? Nice. Did it just say Hot Curry was unsuccessful, by the way? What a troll. I see. I feel your determination and your strength. I will help you. Which one, jerks or caramels? I don't know which is the right choice. I'll put in caramels for now, I guess. Yes, please. I can't believe it. Blake Cramel's gonna cooperate with us. Even I do not know what lies ahead. Proceed with caution. Yeah, we're going back for that full heal. You know what's really sad? We've been using Carmel in the party, but because the other two characters never died, Dogi and Jerk are out-leveling her. That's so sad, chat. Our reserve characters are so tanky now. What a shame. Yeah, definitely poor Carmel. What an absolutely brutal fight. It is kind of sad that we don't have an upgrade for Brim. I'm assuming their upgrade is somewhere in Underwater Land, which I don't feel like going for. Yeah, if I did not have Ice Hammer to both of those, I'm pretty sure we would have lost for sure. So health-wise, we're looking fairly good. I feel like in most Tales games, you're in like the mid-50s by the time you beat the game. And that definitely helped us catch up in terms of levels. So not bad, chat. Unfortunately, we still take way too much damage. Looks like we haven't quite mastered punch and kick levels. We're slowly getting there, I guess. Speaking of which, did we learn any new skills from that? A lot of things were happening. I couldn't really tell. Omega Tempest Strike. Neo Tempest Strike. What's Tempest Strike? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that's our overhead spin. Oh, that one's actually good. I think I'll pass for now, though. Did you learn anything new? Oh, you learned Supersonic Fist. Okay. Did you learn anything new? Not yet. Sacred Light saves only those that follow the holy path, whatever that means. So let's see. So, does that mean she learns Ray right now? What does that mean? Okay, it does. So she did get a new light-based skill. I mean, Ray could be good. I kind of hope it would be. It's like one of the final spells. Let's try it out, chat. Also, her TP is now at 500, so she should be recovering a lot more per battle. It's the Ribvius crystals. Its brilliance, it's like no other. It's 100% pure. No mistaking, no mistake about it. Now we can complete the fringe cannon. We found the crystal. So this is the place. The place where the god of destruction, Nerid, was sealed for 2,000 years. No wonder it was off limits. Jerk, how do you suppose the seal broke? We never came this far. I don't think we could have broken the seal. The cause? I don't know, but I could say this much. Sacred seal couldn't be broken just by a bunch of kids. I bet it could be, chat. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm relieved. We've got all we need. No need to hang around now. Let's go back. Vicky's making sounds. Uh-oh. Or Laura is glowing. Carmel, what's wrong? Hey, Carmel, what's the matter? This feeling, like before. Help, Carmel. Do you sense something? Damn you, Safer. Oh, she's being possessed, I think. There we go. She's going full scribbly text. Full scribbles, chat. Snap out of it, Carmel. I can't understand what you're saying. No! This darkness. You must leave this place. Carmel's chanting something and darkness is entering her. We have to get Carmel out of here. Hurry. Oh, actually, like, scooped her up. That was a new animation. So she was starting to get possessed. So you're saying Nerid nearly took control of Carmel because she has the power of Dark Aurora? That's right. Well, Carmel is Chazelle's daughter. And according to Galanos, Chazelle studied Carmel's body to learn about the Aurora art. Human experimentation. What kind of mother would... Eric's asking who would have ever predicted. I know. Unforeseeable, chat. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. Those that possess the Dark Aurora are susceptible to Nerid's control, right? Yes, that's the conclusion according to Galanos. But can't we say the same thing about Chazelle? You're saying Chazelle was also under Nerid's control? Wait, they're just piecing this together? It's possible. Right? Carmel's mother would never do such horrible things to her own daughter. No, she could still be a terrible mother, chat. Let's not blame Nerid on her being bad. Perhaps, but don't speak to Carmel about this. At the moment, words of encouragement are more likely to be hurtful. What? Jerk, you're much kinder than I thought. Chat's calling BS. Really, I never thought I'd hear you say stuff like that. The game isn't smart enough, you're right. Well, surprise. Uh-oh. Jerk's becoming nicer, chat. What's happening? Carmel? Since when? Thank you. At least we're questioning his change in attitude. How are you feeling? Just kidding, we all know he has a crush on her, unfortunately. Carmel is fine. No matter who Chazelle is now, Carmel's feelings will not change. Carmel wants to stop the Grand Fall. For that reason, Carmel feels the same as you all. Carmel. Looks like you're as undutiful a child as I am. Jerk. Don't forget, there's still a chance. We'll know when we meet Chazelle, whether she's a monster controlled by Nerid or Carmel's mother. You bet! Okay, let's go. Yeah, we need to get the ore to Galanos as soon as possible. Alright, let's get back on the ship and head for Belir's courtyard. Probably not a good idea to sleep here, says Helper. Or not Helper, says Gorger. This is gonna be an interesting fight. We only have one holy symbol? If so, that kind of sucks. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase her health. And I think for me, I'm gonna lower my strength slightly and just take the mystic symbol. I think I need to help recover here. Although, will that mess up the final boss battle? Alright, I'll take the strength loss for now, since I'm not the one doing damage for the most part anymore. Hopefully this combination of things will keep me alive. More importantly, Helper will be our alternate tank.
Nurse.
I don't know about that, Reen. And you're attributing things the game will probably not address. He's just in love, I think. Anyway, back to the ship and murdering everything between us and our destination. There we go, nice triple slice.
Yes.
2 thieves' capes. This would have been more useful earlier in the game. I'm gonna check this area one last time just to see if we could get a new technique, and if nothing happens, we'll just move on. Well, yeah, they're telling us about the place we already know about. Nothing of interest there. Well, I could get a better restock here. Oh, chat, we could purchase bear meat. Oh, actually, it's really important we came here. And none of the shops upgraded. Disappointing. Are you sure you don't want to teach us any super secret powerful techniques, Master? We're at the end of the game. It needs more meat, chat, exactly. Meat, meat, meat. Huh? I see it, I see it. The divine power surrounding your body. You've mastered your skills. Yeah, I guess I did. Yes, yes, just as I expected. Oh, that was it? He wasn't gonna teach us anything? This was just a hint we'd become... Once your journey's over, will you come see me again? I have a request to make? What? Is there really a post-game for this game? I was gonna say, I was thinking he was gonna teach us something, either to Helper or for Gorger. But no, he's just there to say, aha, I knew you could be a trial candidate all along.
Let's do it.
The reason Gorger can use Feebrill because of the shard he grabbed as a
We're
kid.
not gonna lose.
I don't think so. I think it's something you're just born with.
Let's do it.
Oh, he blocked us once.
No problem.
Well, we're slowly restocking our ingredients, I suppose. Yeah, I really hope they don't expect me to do a post-game, because I'm not coming back to him. Just like... It was on the way, so I figured that one wouldn't be a big time loss. And we did end up getting interesting ingredients. Well, time to ignore this place.
Let's do it. All right.
Well, I now understand why our slash moves were getting so much bonuses. I've been slashing a lot more. I guess I could dock here briefly to see if there's anything of interest in the town. Where was the shop? This one? No, this was the end. 7,000? Get out of here. yeah, we can get orange shells here. Okay. I think that was worth a brief stop in. That'll save me some time later. And I don't have to feel as stressed when we go in the final dungeon, being low on some of those gels. Now I get to play the game of where was the exit to the other world. See, this is one of those things where I wish we had a flying ship so that I could just go to the other world with a button. Like Final Fantasy IV, for example, avoided this issue because you could just ascend and descend at will. But it is what it is, I suppose. I still have to go the long way around all these continents, and even then there's only very specific points where I could do things, which is unfortunate. I suppose Final Fantasy VI also technically ignored that issue. You had an airship a lot of that game. Let's go ahead and turn 180 degrees, and let's go to Celestia. Again, I'm not really sure how the other people were able to come here. So every time we go into one of these things, I'm like, I mean, we have a ship that can surf around up there. We haven't really seen them use a ship to get around, chat. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't think too hard about it. Exactly, chat. Maybe it's worth stopping in this town briefly. I immediately exited. This guy sell something? He did. Holy bottles. We're capping holy bottles, chat. I'm feeling I'm gonna need this for the final dungeon. We capped. Dark bottle. Have you seen the encounter rate in this game? Get out of here. Ignore that trash. Oh my gosh, I kick it through. No. Better gels are here. I guess I could have just saved shopping until this point. Wow, their prices went up across the board. That sucks. It is kind of sad we've had Dogi in our party almost the whole time, and we haven't unlocked a single new ability for him. It's kind of sad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. How is that an upgrade for us? I mean, I'll buy it, but I'm still gonna question that. Wow, chat, our armor is terrible. So hopefully 7 extra defense will help us. I mean, could be useful. We messengers from heaven? Go away. Some guy named Mock says, "Hey boy, that's a great ship. What is it called?" The Van Eltia. Not a shabby name. Is it fast? It's pretty fast. Well, it's decided then. No, I don't want to race Mock Boy. No. No. No, I don't care about... No, I don't want to do this. No, you're trying to tell me things, chat. I'm ignoring what he's telling us. No. Yeah, I'd like to leave right now. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't care about Captain Mock. He's not cool. Get out of here. Why Dogi's the only bearable party member is because he's so few cutscenes. I mean, I think he is actually funny in the few scenes that he's in. And it's just such a shame that he's just not in the rest of the game because they just didn't feel like writing him in. Yeah, I'm not doing Mock Boat for sure. No way. Or are we finally going to get a new skill for him? Yeah, it's the Courier of Fortune, Myasis. You, Carm always wanted to pet Pink Myasis. Is that what it is? I just have to find these animals in town? Leave this to me. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I mean, we're just talking about how he had no abilities. We just got zapped. Yeah? Why do you run from me? Because you scared it, Dogi. Yeah, did I? No matter, I just got an idea for a new skill. What luck? What luck? Wow. We learned Air Blade. Shot with a spinning ball of energy. So I guess that's what you have to do. You just have to find the animals in the other places. So I mean, I guess that's good to know. Who knows how many towns we could have been to and received something. Anyway, we're never gonna use that skill. Spoilers, chat. See, the problem with Dogi is that he has got no healing, right? So like, why would I ever substitute him in when this game is so punishing already? Like, why? I would never do that. If the enemy damage wasn't so high, I would consider it, but unfortunately, this game we basically die instantly. There's really no reason to do that. Also, I think I missed Tinsia. Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm not sure how he got Air Blade from it. I would have thought Volt Blade or something like that. It would have made more sense. It's not even the right element. There's so many options when you go to land. I have to think about it. It's terrible. But who knows? Anything up here for us? The curiosity? No, I don't care about the WHIS. Nothing of interest here. Yeah, we never went back to the store. That's what I was curious about. Oh, so they don't have an upgraded ribbon for other characters. I'm not misremembering that. Okay. I wanted to double check because they said better equipment was here, and I guess in a technical sense there was, but we were missing a very easy ribbon upgrade. I'm gonna do one last look through in this shop, and then I think we'll move on. I mostly just want to get groceries, actually. Yeah. We were running low on supplies. I want to make sure that we just kind of start to finish the final area. So all of our money is just going to be going towards these. So I didn't get any fresh fruit, which is a bit concerning. So I'm not going to be able to get some of the TP ups. We'll see how that goes. Unless this place is something that I don't remember. Oops. Oh, I can just straight up buy miracle gels? Oh, we're doing that. I don't care about my money at all at this point, chat. Yeah, like, in what universe would I ever want a flare bottle when enemies do so much damage in melee? I would have to have, like, the most perfect stun loop. And I don't quite have it with this party. It's definitely much harder to stun loop in this game than the other games, for sure. Fantasia more so that the enemies just RNG'd out of it, and then in Destiny it was just easy. You could honestly stun loop with just 2 characters. This game I feel like we need kind of 3-ish. Like 2.5 basic combo drops. Anyway, let's go report in the news. We now have a ton of super strong healing, an okay amount of food ingredients. See how it goes from there. Well, why am I going here? My bad, chat. I was autopiloting because we did talk to the old man here, but they did tell us to go to Valira's castle. My bad. I mean, I don't regret shopping here, so I still feel like that was okay to do. This is fun. I believe it's just northeast of this location, which is fine. More north than north. It's like northeast. There we go. I swear, if one of the party members leaves again before the end of the game, I'm gonna flip out, chat. Just please do not mess with my party order from now until the end of the game. Please be done. Ooh, it's big. I am glad that you are well. Same to you, Isla. By the way, we brought this back. This is Revivius ore. We found it in Inferia. If this isn't enough, we could go back for more. What? You found it in Inferia? Well done, Isla. Process the ore into a lens and install in the cannon. Understood. Good work, everyone. By morning, we should be ready to fire the fringe cannon. Please rest while we prepare for the battle. Thank you, that's exactly what we'll do. I'm sorry to disturb you, but could I ask you to take me to the Seyfert Observatory? Oh my god, there's so much backtracking in this game, chat. Like, what the heck? We were just at the... I'm in a bit of a rush to investigate something. Like, we just came from Inferia. Do not worry about the fringe cannon. Leave it to Zazimos and Isla. Rowan is working hard as well. Okay. Well, I guess we're experiencing the filler, chat. See, that's the problem in making your world too big, is that when you have to go back to a different location, it is such a waste of time. Speaking of which, I didn't think we would even have to go back again at all, other than to go to the exit, so I just want to see something real quick. So for when we're at, it's easier to go east and then south. Okay. Yeah, like, where's our turbo button for the boat, chat? Just... Yeah, we're gonna go a little further south so I can see the opening. Unless that's it. I wish the mini-map was a little bigger. Yeah, see, I overshot it. Yeah, definitely diversions for sure. Like, we can't just go and get the lens. Like, we had to fight a boss, then we have to have them install it, and then we're going to the Seyfert Observatory for some reason. I don't know. I'm so ready to beat the game, chat. Just like, what could we possibly learn from the observatory that we can't learn in Celestia? To install the NOS, my pre was too busy adding strobe lights and giant death cannons. Well, he didn't add the giant death cannon. I talked about this in the previous stream. It was the rebels that added that. Although why the ship was able to open up and not structurally fail, I guess is a good question. I mean, like, look how much menuing I'm doing just to go back to the other location. It's like my brain can't handle how many things I have to look at. Like, I can't just simply go to a hub and then pick a list of options. I have to, like, enter the place, then pick a menu, then flip it, then leave, and then pick the right menu option again. It's like 4 things just to do what should have been 1 menu option, to be honest, chat. Like, they were very excited to show off their 3D. Chad, I have no idea where the Seyfert Observatory is. Just, like, things that just don't matter. Where was that even? In all seriousness, I really don't remember. Like, it's not Regulus. It's not Minch, I don't think. Was it literally in Inferia? Maybe it's over here. Yeah, this is definitely some super game padding. It adds like 5 to 10 minutes, and pretty much nothing is gonna happen plot-wise. Like, what are they gonna tell us? That the orb is growing? Like, who cares? Let's just deal with it already. Ridiculous. Also, I need to check the map again. Can I fit through there? I hope I can. I really hope I can. Otherwise, I have to... Well, I guess I could always walk. I think the observatory was in the castle town. Pretty sure.
Let's do it.
Wow, they just blocked me straight up. Ridiculous. Oh, I wanted to see what her ray spell looked like. Oh well.
Yes.
It keeps telling me there's activity detected in the cage, but we can't do anything. I don't know why it keeps telling me this. I find it kind of annoying, honestly. Like, no, I can't fringe anything, so why do you keep telling me that? Right, chat? I'm like, stop. There's nothing in the cage. Don't try to make it sound exciting. Okay, we're gonna not talk to any of these people, because I just don't care about them anymore. I think this was the observatory. Okay, what do you want me to do? I'm in the observatory. Game, are you gonna give me a hint? Like, please? I'm in the Royal Observatory. Or is there more than one observatory and I just don't remember it? I thought this is the one that they wanted. Okay, let's take a game hint. Let's see what they say when I leave town.
I wonder what Galanos expects to accomplish at Seyfert Observatory.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Was there a second observatory, chat? I'm serious. Like, I only remember this one. I mean, there was the... When we found Jerk, he was in a place that I think had an observatory, but was that called the Seyfert Observatory? Otherwise, I'm really stretching to recall. Oh, wait. No. I just remembered. They're not talking about the Royal Observatory. I forgot. There's the place on the Orbis barrier it wants us to go. I forgot that was called Seyfert Observatory. My bad, chat. Didn't have to go this way. Too many observatories, chat. I was thinking about it from the other session, and I'm like, I think it was technically an observatory, even though we did a trial there. So anyway, we still had to backtrack. I just went a little further than I should have. So I think we have to go to it on the Celestia side. So I think I do have to flip it back. Alright, well that answers the question. They didn't want to go to Inferia. I suppose that makes sense. Let's go to the port again and go to the barrier surface. So many locations, chat. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I will be heading to the observation room. Let's get going. I'm coming. Well, let's go. Sorry, but you could give me a little time. I want to help Galanos. Sure. I'll be back later. Carmel cannot help it. Carmel wants to go. No! This game is really making me mad. Please stop removing my critical party members. Please stop removing people that I have assigned. Please stop messing up my shortcuts. Please stop rearranging my party order. It happened again, chat. Like, come on. Gorger, what should we do? Why don't we make sure the ship is in good working order? Grim, let's take the ship out for a spin. Good idea. All right, let's set sail. Just like... I swear, if I get my party back, it better be in the same exact position it is. What? Did the game glitch? Why did we hear a female voice for Rowan there and speaking in Celestia? What?
I got it. I got it. Can you let go of me now?
What? Why are we hearing vocals for something we can't see? I'm very thrown off by this, chat. I mean, I guess I'll read the dialogue that's on screen that has nothing to do with what we're listening to. Yes, truly. But it would have been impossible with Shaleska alone. Inferior's help is what made all the difference. Maybe it's supposed to be comedic? I just find it very confusing.
We don't know who she is, but one thing's for sure.
Did something happen with the game? Yeah, it's playing from like a different cutscene. I'm so confused. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to keep track of two very separate conversations. Rowan says, I have something I want to ask. I hear Celestia is a place of war. We consider becoming the leader of Shaleska.
And what would that be?
Yeah, we're hearing Gorger, Helper, and also it sounded like Carmel. But it's being played over a scene involving Rowan and Isla, which is really confusing. It sounds like it'd be the start of the game when they found Carmel. Oh, that's true. In essence, aren't you already the leader?
She likes you.
That really is the audio from the start of the game. That is so weird. Hello? Wow, chat. Quality control. I don't even know what to say. No, I could never be. Boss is the reason I can lead the men with poise.
Don't be stupid. That's silly. She wants help. From both of us.
Okay, now it feels like he's providing meta commentary to the dialogue. Oh, chat, what a train wreck. You like him, don't you? Forgive my... Forgive my bluntness, surrounded by bureaucrats I've grown tired of small talk. I don't know what's going on. Do I have to, like, reset the game to fix this? I hope this doesn't persist beyond this cutscene. The Myosis that the boss loves so dearly was raised by his long-lost wife.
Help? Oh, I see. We can't understand her, but we sure can help.
Chat, I'm like face bombing. What a mess. This is not on me. This is not my fault. I don't know what is happening. For as long as I live, I wish to be with this man of incorrigible passion as his loyal sub-commander.
How?
I love the how slipped in there for no reason. You are very strong. Is it gonna go back to normal? Okay, I think it is.
Ah! What's this? Animal fur!
I mean, you're allowed to feel sorry for her for many reasons. Yeah, that was a wah-wah moment. I was so confused. I'm gonna go back and clip that, chat. That made no sense.
What is the meaning of this? My precious Kreml engine has been dirtied.
I'll deal with that little vermin quickie. Merity can be a very irresponsible master. At the very least, she should understand these machines are extremely delicate and need to be kept away from wild animals.
He's just in the engine.
It can't be. Ah! There's fur here too! This can't be! I thought it went to the observation deck with Merity. Can't be. Quickie! Ah! Quickie! Well, why are you in here? Ah! Someone save me! My machines! Be a good little guy and go outside. There's nothing here for you. Merity is out there!
Save the animal from these awful people. I mean, you're not wrong. Burner Quickie. If Brim dies, we have no DPS. I kind of need to root for Brim.
Wiki!
She's the only DPS we have, chat.
I told you to stop! You're shedding all over! Please, stop! Quickie! I'm begging you, please!
Green hates that they gave him no other animations. Not wrong. It is basically the same thing over and over.
It can't be!
Is the analysis complete?
Yes, and it doesn't look good. At most, it's 3 suam to the Grand Falls critical point. Maybe even shorter.
I love it when the game uses artificial measurements, but we're not given any idea what those measurements actually mean whatsoever. Is suam a unit of time? And if so, for how long? This is the first time this has been mentioned all game, chat.
As I thought, quite a situation. If the critical point is passed, the gravity of the two worlds will pull with greater force and accelerate speed to such that...
That's right. Even if we defeat Chazelle, there is no way to stop the Grand Fall. Damn!
Damn, chat. I think she's suffering. Yeah, I was gonna say, chat can make up words too. I'm just like, oh no, arbitrary distance and or measurement of time has been achieved and our victory will be a Pyrrhic one.
Is there no other way?
We've exhausted every option. It's useless. Galanos, you should know that better than anyone.
Have you finished your research?
We've just concluded. I'm going to rest up a little bit.
I might as well stay here. Everybody's going to die soon. It doesn't really matter anymore. Did you just take the...
Quiet, isn't it?
You just take the only exit out? How do they escape this room? Well, maybe the control panel actually works in this universe, maybe.
You bet. Beautiful.
But it is funny to think he took the only elevator. It's just like gets it stuck somewhere. They're just here forever.
I just wish that all of this, the Grand Fall, Nereid, all of it, I wish it were just a dream.
It's not like Keel to talk like that.
I really feel that way. If it were just a dream, nobody would get hurt, right?
If all a dream, Merity never meet everyone. I would not be able to talk with Keel like this. I'm glad it's not dream. Even though it's very sad, Merity happy about now. Everyone alive.
Merity, you're really incredible.
You say compliment?
Yeah, is that strange?
Strange. Yes, because I think Keel is always angry. That is usual, and so today is very strange.
Am I really like that? Angry all the time?
Yes. Chat saying, oh, the horror, we wouldn't have to see you anymore. I know, what a shame.
Yes, but it is okay. I like it when Keel is strange. Compliment makes me happy.
Yeah, I was also about to say, everyone alive except her entire family, excluding Chazelle. And including the townspeople. I suppose this would be touching if I liked either of those characters, maybe?
How long have you known? What I did 10 years ago? You knew, didn't you?
Yeah, I learned it during the trials of Seyfried.
Oh, so you did know.
Ow!
You kept it a secret? Why didn't you tell me?
Farah, you haven't changed much, have you?
I haven't? It's because of you.
Huh?
Oh no, chat. Everybody's having their one-on-one love conversations before the end of the game. Just shaking my head.
When I laugh, or get really mad, or even occasionally cry.
I do most of those things, Helper, when we're in a dungeon, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing. Like that roulette dungeon, I went through all those emotions.
The only reason I can be the person I am is because of you, Reed.
I know, just, ugh, how I feel, chat. Green captured my thoughts exactly.
I'm who I am today because you were always there, looking after me.
Protect those you love. That was what Raz said. He said that the Aurora Art exists for that purpose. If it's to protect people you love, the will of the people is limitless. That's why I'm here.
Well, chat, we're fully embracing the power of love will let us beat the final boss. We're doing it for friendship and love, chat. Embrace all the tropes.
I'm here, undaunted and with no regret or hesitation.
Those you love, huh? I want to protect you, Reed. I can't do it alone. But there are the others. With friends by our side, there's nothing to be afraid of, right?
I mean, I'm kind of with Reen. I'm not interested in romances, like, of any relationship, pretty much at all. It doesn't matter. I'm just like, can we go on with the plot? I like the plot more. I like it when we have other external reasons to act, or our character has a meaning to do it other than, oh, I really like this person. This doesn't do it for me, chat.
Yeah, you're right. I'm starting to think maybe we can do it.
Of course! Yeah, no problem.
Oh my gosh, she has a cutscene.
Right.
Oh no, are we getting cutscene dialogue from another one again? Oh my gosh, chat. They did not play through this game and playtest it. The time is nigh. Everyone, are you prepared?
Hey, you know, we haven't introduced ourselves yet.
How do you mess this up? What, twice? Come on, what's happening? Sylph says, of course we're prepared. We are the Greater Kramels.
It's too bad we can't communicate.
Yes, but the real question is, how much can we count on the humans?
My name is Farah.
The other
Understand?
cutscene. It's just
Farah.
it's just
Farah.
a continuation of the first cutscene. That is so obnoxious too. 'Cause that dialogue is very long. You think so? I think there are unreliable Greater Kramels amongst us as well.
Fuaru? Fuaru-a? Farah.
Oh my gosh, chat. Ifrit says, Gnome, did you get that? Stop daydreaming. Stop thinking about the opening of the game.
Yes, Farah. And this is Reed.
Huh? Why
Reed.
me?
Ru
I can't handle their, like, almost baby level talk while I'm trying to read the dialogue. It has taken me completely out of the game. Volt says, humans fight hard. We fight hard too. I hate you, Volt. No one loves you.
It's Reed. Reed.
Sylph says, I know.
Reed!
We're taking this seriously as well. Isn't that right, Gnome?
Yeah, she said it. She said it.
We will be fine. Humans need help.
Merity, Merity, Merity!
It's not a foe they can handle on their own.
Merity?
We're gonna be hearing Merity like 20 million times, chat, before we beat this game. Oh wait, why did the dialogue continue there? I didn't press anything. Well, I missed the first part completely since that auto-advanced for some reason. And that's why I wish to continue living in this world with them. I believe in them as well. For all that live within the realm of Eternia, shall we fight for them? Escape 2022. I mean, you're not wrong. It's gonna be on the list for sure on many categories. Like, this is definitely a train wreck. On the game's part. I thought, you know, it was a little bit from me, from the gameplay side, trying to learn the game mechanics. No, it is fully the game's fault at this point. Like, what is happening? Okay. Our goal is to hopefully enter the final dungeon today. And we'll maybe explore it a little bit. Sorry, I'm a bit late. You better have not messed with my party order. I swear, chat, I'm gonna get really mad. I'm so tired of rearranging the party order at this point. Don't worry about it. By the way, did you finish your research? Yeah. What about Galanos? He said the rest is up to us. He said the. He's like, nothing more I could do. Might as well watch the world end. All right, let's go. Is everyone ready? Yeah, you bet. Uh-huh. Full speed ahead. Did we just leave him there? I'm gonna go over here, and if we can't go here, presumably we can't do anything yet. Oh no, this was what we were supposed to do. Even though they didn't tell us to go do that, that's fine. Who cares if anyone here dies? I mean, you're not wrong. Celestian Kramel. I don't know how we're syncing up the timing of the shots. I don't know if they see us or something. I don't know. Why is this to our hearts, they say. Inferian Kramel. Roger. Rebavius Lens. Ready to fire. Roger to our hearts. There it is, the dark matter. Charging Kramel energy into the bow of the Kramel cannon. Did it work? All right. Wait, what is that? Hello, Bert. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. We're pushing on through Tales of Eternia. I think after this game, for sure, we're gonna have to play a really strong RPG to make up for this. Because this game, I feel, did not live up to expectations set from Tales of Destiny still, which is a little disappointing. Am I having fun, though? I think at moments I'm not supposed to have fun, I have fun. But some of the dungeon design has been pretty atrocious. It was pretty bad. So right now, we're just hopefully getting into the final dungeon now. Grim says, something new has appeared. It looks strange. That must be its true form. It finally shed its disguise. We got her now. Chazelle's in there. Phew, finally. So... really know what that is, but that looks like the final dungeon, so let's save. How unfair would the last dungeon be? I imagine it's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be a mix, I think, of puzzles, and if I had to guess, potentially a lot of mini-bosses. So we might have to leave more than once in order to restock on items, but we finally did it, chat. We're at Chazelle's castle. There should be no more dungeons left in the game. It should result in us fighting Chazelle and ultimately the ultimate evil. Let's go ahead and enter. Ooh, interesting music. We're immediately starting with Holy Bottle. I am not messing around. So this is the inside. I have a feeling what we're seeing isn't real.
Special.
This one is special. What do you mean it isn't real? Based off of what? Are you saying this is an illusion? A world without substance. Vattengeist. Right, in other words, it's a manifestation of Chazelle's imagination. But that doesn't... If it forms from their imagination, that doesn't mean it's not real. It just means it's a manifestation of Chazelle's imagination. It is real because she wills it to be. That's not what an illusion is. I'm gonna prepare for tomorrow. Wish you the best of luck. Maybe I'll catch you after in a few hours. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably do a little longer session for sure. Because potentially I might be able to start a new game next week. And that is motivation, chat. Let's go. Yeah, let's move on. We'll save again. Closed door, open door.
Let's do it.
Deadly insect and thunder.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer. Palm strike.
Raise.
Demon twist.
Okay, Ray was kind of interesting.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Nice.
Win.
Lots of XP, good sign, 10,000 gold. So again, we want to take whatever levels we could get on the way there. I will try not to leave too many encounters. Because again, I feel like we are atrociously under-leveled. And while I could technically probably beat the game like this, I don't think I want to. Right now we have Ninja Sword, which is 740, 720, and is a reference to Tales of Fantasia. But we just picked up a new weapon. Ooh, but it has an attribute on it. Door of Mystic Gleams protected by the Water Cramel. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Oh, we have elevators, chat. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. I see we are taking the worst parts of Tales of Destiny and deciding to make that a dungeon. Oh my. This is gonna be quite a maze.
Let's do it.
Oh boy,
Demon
chat.
twist.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer.
Raise.
Yeah, Ray seems decent. It juggles them for quite a while.
Demon twist.
I'll leave that on, I think, for now.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer.
Raise.
Yeah, I am definitely gonna get lost for sure. They seem to be weak to water here. Or at least I seem to be doing a lot more. So I'll keep this weapon for now. Lemon gels, pine gels, nice. Everything's leveling. Also, leveling that means we potentially might get more light magic, by the way. Because keep in mind, we just got the light Cramel earlier. So we could potentially get more spells off of this eventually. Yeah, this is getting interesting. Wait, we can't just walk down here? Whatever, game, if you say so. Still mad about Tales of Destiny sidelining? I don't think I could help you with that. We'll eventually play the remake of that game for sure. Of course it's a mimic, chat.
Let's
Foolish me.
You're pretty much screwed. Stalagmite.
I'm just gonna sit here and hold block, chat. We're gonna let the game play itself for a little bit. Oh, now I need to interfere. I can't let it cast a spell. That's the only time I have to do something. So, for those not aware, the Mimic has such high defense that the only way it really dies is it has poison damage.
Fireball!
Constantly hurting it. Fireball, indeed. So I just gotta wait until the game lets me advance. It's not even worth good experience. Oh, it gave us an elixir. Okay, that's okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be quite an ordeal. We're already in so many crisscross paths. I think this is a good sign. I got teleported somewhere. We can camp already? Oh no, this is not a good sign. Chat, if we're camping already, you know we're gonna fight a boss like really, really soon. In fact, I'm gonna hard save here just in case. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh no, no way. Are there 6 bosses? Is that how I'm reading this? Oh my gosh, are we gonna be here so long? Oh no. Oh man, strap in chat, we're gonna be here a while. We have to, I'm presuming we have to beat every single boss in order to open up the final boss. Oh, there's even more puzzles. I don't know what you want from me, game. See, this puzzle would be fair if I could actually see, like, what went where. Like, this to me, like, doesn't it look like they put the platform on the wrong plane? Like, isn't this supposed to be behind the rocks? Why is this above like that? It doesn't look right. Oh my gosh. Wait, why won't it let me go the other way? What? Oh, that's horrible. It sometimes just forces me on the wrong side. Oh man, chat. We have a slider puzzle. What garbage. Where does this take me? Dead end. Okay. Is this good enough? No. Alright, so that moves this there. So if I could get back to the middle, that should work. Like, does this work? I think? No, it doesn't. Wait, if I could just go the other way now. It's the worst game ever. It's pretty bad. What does this do? Okay, well I had to hit this, so I'm glad I went this way. I guess the exit is to the upper left. But how do I fix that? So, like, I'll give an example of where they did this before. So I'm not just saying, like, a company did it better. Like, they literally did this better before. So, a big thing in Tales of Destiny, I'm sorry for the aside, but we have to talk about this. A big thing in Tales of Destiny is that there were slider puzzles, but more often than not, every time you touched a platform, you could immediately see what else was moved. And on top of that, they had some color coding. So I could tell, like, if I was riding, for example, I think like a purple, a red moved. So, like, I would be able to visually tell which ones are candidates for being moved and which ones weren't. Now, the problem with this is I don't know what controls the platform that allows us to reach the end here. So, like, am I expected to slide from the one northeast of here to the southwest and then walk across that platform? Like, what is the intended solution here? Because they also didn't make you walk across 2 platforms before, for the explicit reason that it would be confusing if that was what was needed. There's usually some other kind of landing space, like how this area is here, where you could at least tell, like, oh, I'm supposed to do this. Okay, I think this... No, this is not gonna work. I think I had the right idea, but I need to slide this back. I think this should work. right? Is this what it wants? Okay. So example, I didn't even realize that the top panel even moved this one because it was completely off screen. Like, that's just bad puzzle design. Like, you as the player should be given the information needed to beat the puzzle. So that was just, it was literally luck I happened to move that platform correctly. Oh, I don't like that sound. And I have a feeling this is going to be a boss with AoE shield damage. Oh boy. Elementaler Gravekeeper. What is its weakness? Strong versus wind, not weak to anything. Health-wise, it doesn't look too bad. It looks slightly easier than some of the other stuff that we've done. Please use Nurse. Please use Nurse.
Demon Twist!
Wraith is also fine.
Demon Twist!
I'm so scared of the game over. Please heal me. She's dead. Let's get a life bottle in here and pray.
Demon Twist!
Of course he blocks it, so I die. Ice Hammer is doing a ton of damage. Can we talk about that? Like an actual boatload of damage.
Demon Twist!
I really need you to heal me if you're able to. I think we got it down, chat. I think we got this. 28 hits, that's gonna be a lot of hits. The XP. So again, if we didn't have Brim, I don't know what we would do here. So that is a lot of level ups across the board. 25,000 experience is pretty much a free level. So again, I think right before the final fight, we're probably gonna use our herbs. So right now, it looks like we didn't need them at all, which is a good sign. I still died almost instantly, but that's to kind of be expected at this point, honestly. So potentially based off their element, I could switch into Capes, which reduce the elemental damage I take. I don't know what we would do without Brim. If we had 2 spellcasters, it would just be kind of GG, honestly. Wind Cramel Energy infused. So we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Holy she like Quickie. Pretty much. And we're fighting Ifrit next. What? 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 What's like a timing puzzle? Wait, how do we get this one to slide? I think I know what it wants me to do, sort of. So I can't pull this. Oh yeah, this looks like so much fun, chat. I love it. We can't do anything here. I can move. Oh, now this one will move. Oh my gosh. Chat, are you witnessing this? This is how they want to end the game? Really? Okay. Chat, okay. So timing-based movement. Oh, too soon. Oh, too soon. Man. Yeah, very tedious, chat. This is pretty bad. I don't know what they were thinking.
This one is special.
Oh, what? Why did the wall go back? I must have moved off by like a pixel. Man.
Fireball!
Fireball indeed, chat. I mean, at least we're not getting in random encounters. That is the only positive thing I have to say right now. At least we're not in random encounters. Okay, please don't close on me this time. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot. I was so busy on the final switch, I wasn't even thinking about it. Man, that is so tedious. I was gonna say, chat, I want to know, for people that genuinely like this game, what they feel about this dungeon. I want to know. If there's anybody lurking that happens to watch it, I really want to know. I'm like, please defend this. Oh, it doesn't catch it like, oh, it has to go to the end and, oh my god, okay. I understand that, how that works now. I thought I had to slide it, but no, I slide at the very end. Okay, I misunderstood. But yeah, definitely terrible, chat. Like, come on, what is this? Yeah, it's like, see, like, you catch that there. That's what I thought we had to do for the final one. Then I realized, no, that's not what it wants. I know. It just, so this has to go all the way, and then I wait. Ooh, okay, finally. So this is the fire one. We're using Water Sword, which should be fine. Mega Shield heals us for blocking. I don't know, maybe I should just put defense up. Yeah, we'll try that. So as long as we don't die, we should be gaining a horrendous amount of levels. I'm taking complete manual control, chat. I do not trust the AI to do what I want it to do.
Demon twist.
Well, that's just not fair. Fortunately, that didn't do a lot of damage.
Demon twist.
Where are you going? Where did you go? Why? Both the enemies are over here.
Supersonic fist.
Demon twist.
Stalagmite.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Why are you throwing Ice Hammer that way? Come on, AI. See, this is why I think I might have to take control of Brim. Stuff like that, where we just lose Stunlock because the game just decides to literally throw it away. I can't be blamed for that, chat. That's literally so unfair. That is so unfair. I'm gonna hope that we can interrupt this.
Stalagmite.
Demon twist.
No, I couldn't interrupt it in time. No, I tried so hard. Heal me, please. Oh, she's casting a spell. I'm dead. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the surface at some point for sure. I really want to get the revive into the combo.
Demon twist.
No.
I think she revived in time. Yeah, I think so.
Demon twist.
There we go. So everything is leveling. Still can't learn any new arts, but that's fine. Oh, my bad, chat. Let's see. Level-wise, we're looking pretty solid. Just trying to think if there's something else I should do. Black Onyx, I think, is very generically useful. Especially when we get force health ups. So maybe we'll try to complete, I don't know, the game. We'll see. Let's try to get as far as we can with these mini-bosses. So we have wind, fire. Imagine Noma's in the other world, so I was gonna say water would be next. Alright, so one thing we should do preemptively. Let's switch back to Ninja Sword, because our Water Blade will do nothing to them. So what is our goal, exactly? Is it to get every tile into this gap? Alright, so it does obey the rules where it just slides along the outside. I think in here we're stuck, so I have to reset, presumably. Oh, man. Does this count as an area it could go into? Probably not. So once it's against the far wall, I think it's over. I have to think about where this should go. I think maybe I could do something like this. This count? So the problem I'm having is how do I get the last one in, right? Like I could slide this one left, then down, then left, right? And then this one could go up, left, and up again, and it's out. But then how do I get rid of this one? Because if it goes down, right, and then up, and then left, it's in a circle. So I think I messed something up. What do you think about this, chat? I'm not the greatest with puzzles, and this one is long. How would that work? Because it's very easy to get two of them in there. It's just how would you get the third one? So like I'm gonna verbalize what I'm thinking about. So like if I slide this one all the way to the right, it could technically end up in the loop again. And no matter what I do, I could try to get it out of there. But then I'm always left with one tile at the end. There's always one that's right here and everything that I'm thinking about. So there's other columns. Yeah, if only we could just literally just move it ourselves. Yeah, that would be more useful. So is there something else that lines up with this hole other than having... Like, the only way it would work is if we could push it left here and then up, which you can't do. You can't push it here and then in. You... might be able to do something with this. If you were to push it here, it could go here, and then up, and then in. That could work. But then it still has the issue of how do I fix this? This is what I'm not understanding, how to get the third one in. This is a big problem. I think I'm stumped. The puzzle is beyond me, chat. Like, I could see, like, you could do it in such a way that it will end up here. Like, if you could get it on the outside, if the final one ends up on the outside, you can win. But how do you get it there without messing everything up? Is the question. So, like, I could move that one up, and then right, and then... No, that would kill it. I'm just trying to follow, like, what I could do with each of these. So moving it along the far wall doesn't seem like the correct solution, because you would just end up in a situation where you would get stuck. So if you move this one down, for example, it would go left, and the only thing it could do is go up from here, which is a dead end. If it goes right, it could be used to block off different tiles. As I said before, we use that to go on the outside edge, which I guess is what we were doing there. So, like, Is there a way to win if it ends up here? Like, if it ends up in here at all, is there some movement it can do to escape the loop? Like, if it goes up and then down from here... No, there's nothing stopping it there. If it goes up and then down from here... No, it ends up in the same scenario again. Alright, chat. I might have to skip this one. I don't understand. Like, just true talk, I don't know how to solve that. We're gonna skip it for now. Think about it. If chat wants to attempt to solve the puzzle, I will not rule that out, because that looked atrocious. As I said before, it's very easy to get 2 in a row, but the final one can only win one of, like, 2 ways, and I cannot mentally work that far backwards for it. When in doubt, look up the video walkthrough.
Let's do it.
Maybe.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer. Raise. Up.
Okay, saw some chests in the middle. I do want to get those before we leave. If I have to re-enter the dungeon, that's fine.
Demon twist. Demon twist. Did you think you'd win?
Slash up, a little bit of bonus XP. Make sure to use our skill to full heal. If we get into one more fight, then Carmel will be tankier. Found Red Bellbane. I think that's a stat up versus HP up. Evade +2, we'll put on the protagonist. Again, if we get into fights here, I don't really care. I kind of want the experience, to be honest. These fights are way easier than what we had to deal with in the other area, by the way. Like, it's just me. Like, these enemies are just not instantly destroying us compared to, like, the dinosaurs. I don't really understand. Oh, it's just a full heal.
Ice hammer.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance. Raise. Ice hammer.
Demon twist.
It's over already?
Heiser Fist. Okay, our hot curry failed. Let me just use an orange gel here, since I'm not going to do that mid-battle. We're saving all of our 60% for the serious battle. That could be an unintentionally really great find. Ooh, I'm so glad we got this. Damage is up, accuracy's up. Really good random find. Yeah, we're not getting T-wrecked exactly, chat. Can't go that way. Is there a way to look at the platform and understand which path is allowed? I don't think I'm understanding that, unless it's just like, haha, you don't understand the path that we set and gave no clues to. Foolish mortal for not guessing our RNG path.
Swallow dance. Ice hammer.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer. Ice hammer. Ice hammer.
Demon twist.
Twin palm strike.
Can you please heal us? What are you doing?
Tempest strike.
Chat, I can't make this up sometimes.
Tempest
I'm gonna
strike.
die. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's getting hit repeatedly. I mean, now she's obviously getting hit,
Demon
but...
twist.
Ha ha. Okay.
Miracle Gel. Something failed to cook. Did we have something that auto-cooked on revive? So, I'm just double-checking. No. Let's use her TP to revive people.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
You see what I mean? Like, what's... Like, can I go left or right here? Like, let's try going right. Like, see, like, what visual indicator to the player is that I couldn't go to the right there? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is an example of another not really good puzzle. It's literally just like, oh, you didn't solve the invisible maze, you fool. Roll your eyes, chat. Also, it's weird that you could start next to them and nothing happens. You have to walk away from them for the combat to occur. So I want to point that out as just weird design choices.
Demon twist.
Because they've had enemies that spawn ahead of time instead of random encounters, and this is the only enemy that appears to act like that.
Stalagmite.
Or at least they don't let you get to a point where you can touch them when they're not moving.
I wasn't afraid.
Wow, our hot curry has failed almost every single time. This is getting ridiculous. Who's cooking it and failing it this often? Yeah, like we just burned through almost all of our Setai to do this. Annoying chat. Alright, I reached the end. Can I go back for the chest? No? I kind of want the other items at some point. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through this multiple times. I think it is worth trying to do. So up next is Vault. Just because, like, it is percentage-based stuff. So as I said before, as we get a little further, I'm just gonna dump it all in Gorger. So hopefully we can survive the final boss. Let's start immediately with Earth Uppercut. We need a fast spell. Into Ice Hammer. We'll do Supersonic Fist. Let's do Super Swallow Dance now. Into more Ice Hammer.
Demon Twist.
Into, let's say, Ray. Oh, that's right. It's the Earth one. I shouldn't have used Stalagmite. That's my fault. That's fine.
Demon Twist. Demon Twist. Demon Twist. Demon Twist.
Please use Ice Hammer more. Thank you. I want you to use heal on her, and I want you to finish with Ray.
Demon Twist.
Should be fine. Okay, I'm taking manual control. I can't take this anymore. If you Ice Hammer again the wrong way, it is so frustrating. I'm like, please stop. Right, chat? Just please. Oh, I dropped the combo. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna get a huge amount of levels then.
Super Swallow Dance.
Oh, I dropped it right at the... Oh, of course, she Ice Hammered the wrong way. Of course. AI is so dumb, chat, I swear.
Demon Twist.
Super Swallow Dance.
There we go.
That was close.
Lots of levels across the board. We could fringe, chat. I can't even keep up with how many items it's giving us. There's like such an information overload on the screen, to be honest with you. Like, I noticed we just got shards. I'm assuming from some of the failed cooking. I don't know what else it gave us though. Maybe more elixirs? Because it's like I'm trying to follow like the XP gain, the gold gain, the level up of the characters, the skills that they learn, the food text. There's just like so much to take in all at once. I don't know, chat. Redesign would be my recommendation. Also, I keep hitting R1 to scroll through the list, and I realized that that's not a thing. You just have to deal with it. Come on. Come on. We're at 5-star cooking and we still fail it like every attempt. No, do you want to learn about fringing? Exactly, chat. We are leveling them a little bit every time we do this. We learned Holy Bliss. Sounds strong. Gradually regenerate HP and heals the last damage received. Light art. Oh. It depends on how long this lasts, if that's worth it or not. I still think I'll manually cast that if I even want to do that. So we're getting there, chat. I mean, I'm kind of brute forcing it, but hey, we're level 50 now. So technically, if we want to do all the side stuff, it's now much easier. We use Gnome. Just thinking if I really have an idea for Undine or not. I'm gonna take a look at it one more time. Because I'd like to get this one out of the way for sure. Let me just think about it. I need to just stare at it for a little bit, and I think we'll understand it. These are all, I think I could see every column. This is like the best way to just try to visualize in my head, chat, what this game wants me to do. Like, should I start by sliding left? Should I be leaving some in certain positions? How do I get it in such a way that they're able to do what I need it to do? Yes, I don't want to slide it here, because that's also a dead end. Just wanted to verify that. Yeah, chat, what a puzzle. Like, if I go from the right one down, I end up on the outside. Can I do anything from there? That one could clear from where its starting position is. That's interesting. So are there any of them that are set up to go into the outside? Maybe I should think of it from that standpoint. Like, is there any of them that could just go, like, left or right? So, for example, if this one goes down and then left, it can then exit, for example. Or if this one goes right, it could go down and then left and then win. But how does this one win if I use this? That's what I'm thinking about, chat. Like, I'm trying to find where the point of victory is, because I feel like once it's in here, it's done, if there's not another tile. I think that's what my big issue with this puzzle is that it does feel like there's only one solution. If it was to just get anything in there, I don't think it would be as bad. But yes, chat, we will learn about fringing. One day, chat, one day. I mean, this is ice, right? No, it has to be water. Let's just try to walk through it. Would I ever play Golden Sun? You know what? I did briefly, but I did not get very far in those. I got really burned out on turn-based games. Like, I could do... It's just like, how do I get the last one to fit is what I'm thinking about. Brutal, chat. Absolutely brutal. I can't believe this is a required puzzle, too. This is something I would expect in a final dungeon. Okay, let's just do something and see if it works. So, like, we've been starting, like, if I do... What should I do from here, I guess is the question. Right, if I do this, is there something that would open up my way out of here? That's what I'm thinking about, chat. Absolutely brutal. I mean, I think we started with this last time. Like, I was just curious, like, if this is here, does that help us? The answer is no. Let's remove this from the equation and think about it again. So we did that last time, I think. But, like, what can I do differently between these two, I think is the problem I'm trying to think of. Like, is there some way I can move one of these to... Like, I could do, like, a right, down, left, up scenario, for example. But that's not going to work for us. Is there a way I can get both of these to interact with each other? So there could be, like, it goes up, it could go left, and if they're down... And it's left. So now it's on this plane. Then it could go down, right, up, left, up. That would get that one out of there. But then what do I do with this one? This is the problem I keep having. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I could just go upright and up here. Oh, so I do have the solution then. I see it now, chat. So this one has to be here for the bottom one. Okay, so let me work backwards for how I just did that. Should be up. I figured it out eventually, but that's just a lot of steps. Jeez, okay. I think it has to go like this. I think this is the only solution I can think of. If there's some other way to do it, I don't know what it is. Yeah, because I was like trying to figure out like what tile is like, how can I end it? So this one always has to be third, because this is the only one that can win by itself. So I don't know if I could have done the other two tiles out of order. That would have been the only variance. There we go. Okay, I solved it. That took way too long. Let's save again. We'll probably leave to restock our potions and things. I should not be afraid to use some miracle gels for sure. Bellbane, why not? I'll just consume it. I don't really care at this point. Savory, I probably want this on the protagonist. AKA Gorger. I don't think I want... Everybody else has a TP down, he doesn't. Don't really need more TP on Carmel, for example. There's something I could cook really quick for some healing. We just ate. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna take manual control yet again. Let's use Ray. Interrupt this. Let's have her immediately go in and Super Swallow Dance. And let's Ice Powhammer the middle one.
Demon Twist!
Yeah, that was a good call. That was exactly how I wanted that to combo. I'm not sure if she's still attacking, so I'm gonna do another Super Swallow Dance in case she stopped. We're gonna manually force her to use Ray here.
Demon Twist!
She did not get canceled in the skill, which is good. So as long as we keep doing this, this should be okay.
Demon Twist!
Should have been okay. Oh, it's just Spread. Spread sucks. Like, for an enemy spell, it's terrible. Against tall enemies, it's really great. But against human characters like us, oh, we're fine. So we could get out of that. I wonder, as long as we Ray, if the enemy is even allowed to do anything, to be honest. I don't think they are.
Tempest Strike!
Ice Hammer!
I don't know why she's going all the way back there. That's kind of unfortunate.
Ice Hammer! Super Swallow Dance! Ice Hammer!
But yeah, Chow, I am taking full manual control. I want to beat this game.
Demon Twist! Demon Twist!
Oh, I went past them by accident.
Tempest Strike!
I guess going forward, I can actually probably assign her to this one. Since she seems to be unstuck now, which is kind of good.
Stalagmite.
Demon Twist!
Ice Hammer!
Demon Twist!
There we go.
That was a cinch!
Again, we're getting a lot of last-minute level ups. So, not bad, not bad. I'm liking that Helper has passed 4,000 in health. I feel like she's going to be using the most items on us, for sure. So the problem, like, for example, of like why I can't just have Dogi in the same scenario, because he has more health than she does, is that all of his skills lock him in place, whereas Helper has just regular attack moves. If Dogi had moves that didn't count as spells, I think that would have been fine, but unfortunately it is what it is. Grim having almost 2,500 health is good. I do feel like we are taking a lot of spell damage. Not bad. So yeah, I'm powering through it, chat, but I think we'll save the final boss for a short session maybe next week. We have 2 more bosses to go. And I have a feeling it's going to be not just one boss, because it's going to be Chazelle, right? Then it's probably going to be the true final boss. But then you have to ask yourselves a question. Would they make you do another dungeon? I'm kind of hoping they don't. But we'll see. Depending on my items, maybe I'll go for it. I don't know. But we're making a lot of progress here, chat. Alright, so what horrible thing are they gonna have us do? What is this? Go on. Okay, we can slide these. Do you want to give me a hint? Like, what is the puzzle? Don't understand. We have to move them near the clock? So chat, a great thing to know if you're gonna make a puzzle-based game is you have to make it known what the intent is of the puzzle. Like, do these have to be aligned in certain positions? If so, what on the floor indicates where they should go? I can push them, but where should they be placed? Do I have to color code them? Chat, what an absolute mess. I don't even know what to say, chat. Just an absolute mess. So, like... Let's just reset. Let's observe if anything... Did I miss something in the room? Like... I don't get it. Like, we can shoot our elements, but that doesn't seem to interact with them at all. Like, I'm just arbitrarily pushing them in the corner. I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, does this one go, like, up here or something? I don't understand. Oh, chat. Yeah, like, see, it looks like you should slide these in here, right? Like, that seems okay. But then, like, what are you supposed to do after that? Like, are these even the right ones? How do I know if it's supposed to be, like, red or blue on top? Like, is this right or wrong? Who knows? Why can I not slide this one? That was so weird. I couldn't slide that one up or down briefly. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's dumb. So anyway, worse. Okay, well, blue has to go down here. See, like, I tried interacting with the stone, and foolish me, I was supposed to shoot it with fire, of course. Okay, so we want to have the stones as close as possible to the melting points. It looked like red was at the top, which arbitrarily I happen to get right. And then blue should go here. Oh, it's stuck on that little corner. Oh my gosh, this does not feel fun to move. I don't even know what to say, chat. This is just... Moving these around feels really bad. If you can't tell, chat, trying to move it when the arena is at, like, the slight rotation that it's in, it feels really awkward when you can only move in cardinal directions. Like, you could kind of move it diagonally, but not really. It's weird. Hard to describe. Like, see there, I'm holding diagonal and nothing's happening. And, like, right here, it got stuck. Like, what is it stuck on? Don't know. Very strange, chat. Let's try this again. Alright, that's easy enough. Oh my god, just grab it. Oh, come on, it got stuck. Man, this is such a time waster. I apologize, chat. I don't know why they thought this was acceptable. See, it's like super awkward because if you grab it and then you don't move in like quite the right way, it just doesn't slide sometimes. Like even though you're holding grab, you're hitting move, it just doesn't. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It just doesn't. We're gonna try to put maybe 1-to-1 here so I get an easier push. Yeah, like here, I held the button to grab it and it didn't do anything. Like, it doesn't like it if it's like maybe too early or something. I don't know. Let's try to line them up so it's a bit more easy for me to do. So something like that should be fine. And then for this one was a big pain. I gotta kind of just line them up maybe like this. Maybe that'll make my life easier. Like this right here, trying to get it into that little wedge. It's just like driving me mad. There we go. Oh, I think this is what you're supposed to do. Oh, I got stuck again, of course. There we go. Oh, there we go. Well, they said it's probably going to be resistant to water, but water and ice are different things in this game, so this should probably still be fine. Let's take a look at our party. Guess we'll keep going. Yeah, it was just kind of like... It just feels like busy work, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Just...
This one is special.
It's what they decided was fun, I guess. I need her to use Ray again for real, like right now, or we're gonna get bodied. Use Twin Palm Strike here. This should be sufficient enough. Actually, if you could run forward and instead do Super Swallow Dance on this target specifically, that would be great. I dodged it? Question mark? Okay. We'll take that.
Super Swallow Dance. Super Swallow Dance. Ice Hammer.
Demon Twist.
Stalagmite.
Super Swallow Dance. Super Swallow Dance.
Why is she not using abilities now? There we go.
Ice Hammer. Ice Hammer. Super Swallow Dance.
Stalagmite.
Lost a party member. Annoying. The one with the revive.
Super Swallow Dance.
I need... Actually, you know what I should do? I mean, this is useful and all, but I think what I need to do instead is make sure she's spamming Ray.
Okay. Raise. Go.
Demon Twist.
Go. Okay. Raise.
Demon Twist.
Also, I think I'm using Ice Hammer on the boss, but that's okay. That's why this is taking so long. Let's switch it briefly.
Hell Hammer.
Demon Twist.
There we go.
It's over already?
It's unsuccessful again? Come on. Chat, what is with the cooking in this game? How did it fail that many times in a row? Aren't I a 5-star with it already? Am I hallucinating? Chat, this is his preferred thing and he still can't cook it. Man, how to annoy the gamer 101. Congratulations. You did it.
Nurse.
Can you imagine being a 5-star chef and you botch it like 3 out of 4 times in a row? That's just embarrassing. Can't do anything there. What are our levels like? Pretty solid. Also, I just like to state the difference between like level 18 and level 20 is over 60,000, and then the difference between 23 and 24 is just almost as much as those 2 or 3 levels. So I think it has got PSO scaling levels. Kind of unfortunate. The last couple levels just take infinity long to complete. Oh look, Jerk has absolute. It didn't look that good, to be honest with you, chat. So what I want to do is I'm going to beat this. I'm going to just restock because I'm low on life bottles, and that would be the dumbest way to not be able to beat the game, is I just don't have those. So as soon as we're done with this pillar, we are done. Alright, what horrendous garbage am I dealing with next? Uh-huh. Touching these hurt. No? Okay. don't know what it wants me to do. So I'm shooting our... We have 2 different color shooters. I don't know what it wants me to time. I only have 2 elements. So I'm looking at this and I have to say I don't really understand. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was simpler than I thought it was. But again... Do you know what I mean? Like, some things are just like a little off with the puzzles. It's not... It's sort of timing based. It's just like, when you look at this screen, this is like such a mess of 3D geometry. I couldn't tell what it actually wanted me to do. Oh, it's fine. A little earlier, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that one was easy. Once you figured out what it wanted you to do, like, when I shot at the floating things, I was like, I don't understand because nothing's happening. But it's because I had to be higher up. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We're just experiencing things together. I think that would be the best way to describe our experiences at the moment. We still are using some of these really basic items. It's such a shame because I feel like if Brim had one weapon upgrade, she would just literally be all over DPS. I'd just like to commend her for having so much TP that I think she no longer loses TP at all. By the way, it costs her 6 to POW Hammer, 10 to Ice Hammer, but she's regenning so much TP. Alright, so we're gonna take manual control again. I guess the game is trying to make sure that you are leveled. This is what is happening here.
Demon twist.
Which is fair, I suppose. I really don't want to use Ray here, honestly. I'm just gonna do regular Ray, but not the upgraded summon for Rem. You know what I mean? Do something basic like this.
Okay.
Demon twist.
Oh, this is gonna hurt if I'm there. Oh, we are ultra dead. We are ultra dead. If she is not ice hammering, I think we just game over here.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer.
I kind of want you to do super swallow dance if you let me.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Final fight, I'm controlling Brim,
Demon
chat.
twist.
In fact, after this battle, I'm doing it for sure.
Demon twist.
Oh, I was so lucky I didn't get hit there.
Demon twist.
Yeah, I'm making sure that they are manually doing it at the timing that I want them to do it. There we go. Mind gels and elixirs. I have a lot of full heals. Everything just keeps leveling over and over. But we're not learning any new arts. So maybe 24 is the max level for Kramels. So we're going in at mid-50s. I think I talked about this before. Most of the time in a Tales game, if you play it normally, you'll end up in the mid-50s. So this is looking like final boss territory. I don't know, chat. Should I just power through and beat the game? I want to go back for life bottles no matter what. So There's a camp there? Sure. So I would really... Unless Elixir can revive. If Elixir can actually revive, I'm just going to do it as is. We're probably going to have All Divide on, so we have a chance of surviving. We have one per boss phase, potentially. But does Elixir auto-revive? That's all I need to know. See, it says completely restores HP and TP, but does that include death? Not sure. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna make a separate save. And I'm gonna make a main save here. Let's just go ahead and consume the remaining TP items. I don't think we're gonna level again. Having 6,000 health is definitely gonna help. And in fact, I'm just gonna keep consuming it on the protagonist, chat. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. TP up, yeah, we need this on him. What else could we consume? Anything else before the final battle? Not really. Yeah, I'm going back. So keep in mind, I'm healing constant health with our current accessory setup. The 5% of our max health now that we're at 6,880 is pretty high. Also, in retrospect, I probably should have held off on using those, because I was probably going to get into one common battle again. That's okay. Yeah, let's just leave. I'm on my life bottles, chat. Non-negotiable. Oh, I think the exit was more up here. So hopefully with all this TP, we should be able to survive nonsense and revive people as needed. But we'll see. I'll just go to the nearest port. I don't even care where it is. We just need life bottles. Oh, just this stupid pirate hut. I thought that was a town. We'll ignore that for now. So yeah, chat, we are on the way to beating the final boss, question mark. I hope this is enough stat-wise. If it's not, I can literally reload where I was before, and I can wait to level and then use it again, those herbs. That's the thought process there. It's my option select, chat. Random ingredients, sure, why not? We have no purpose for money anymore. Might be able to do a food item to raise our accuracy, maybe, to make life a little easier. I'm just thinking about it. So any last-minute upgrades at all that I should have had for a while. Doesn't seem like it. Right, child, like, come on, get out of the way. There we go. I'm itching to beat the game, chat. I'll pay money. I don't even care about the end prices anymore. We just need to bring it home, chat. So close to the end of this game. I'm so excited. Yes, restock everything. 5 life bottles, absolutely worth it. Completely worth it, I'm thinking. We'll be using elixirs anytime we get damaged at all, and the protagonist having 6,880 health is going to help us a lot. Now, ideally, Helper will also be the backup character for revives, but she'll be using mostly, oh, sorry, I had to go right to go into the ship instead of up towards the ship. But hopefully she'll survive, and she'll either use spells to convert people to full health or just life bottle. We'll see. I think we are now good to go. I guess chat can put in their predictions how they think this game will end. Will any party members sacrifice themselves? Do you think they're all gonna get married? Where do you think people are gonna be at the end of this? I have a feeling that Jerk will end up in Celestia. And then we're gonna return to Inferia if I had to make a personal guess. Why did I go here? It's not the right place. Just get me out of here. I just want to leave. Here we go. No sacrifices. Potentially. We're out of here, chat. Oh, is it faster to go up rather than down? That's interesting. Huh. I've been going down this entire time to go here. Oh well. At least I will say the game lets you very easily skip the crisscross. Like, there's some elements of interesting level design here. It's just brutal. Sure, we'll recamp. Let's go for it, chat. I will probably start the battle off with All Divide into All Divide. Oh, I didn't go back for the chest. It's too late. I don't care anymore. I think we'll be fine.
Giselle?
In the name of Seifert, I have come to stop the Grand Fall.
Too late. The Dark Aurora shall now reach its completion with Nerid's Fibril.
What?
A bearer of Fibril. The one you call Reed. Can you not feel it? The powers of Eternia's Kremls are flowing into me.
I understand now. The Grand Fall's true purpose.
What do you mean?
The destructive power of the Aurora art is in direct proportion to the amount of Kreml absorbed.
I'm just gonna ignore him, chat. I'm like, yes. Is this a fact that's new to you? We've been using Kremls for destructive power the whole game. I just feel like this is like some brilliant observation from him. Very loose air quotes, and I'm just like, it's really not. She's probably just trying to bring back the place that hasn't fully manifested. Like, that's the point of the Grand Fall. But they're probably going to treat this as a big revelation that she's trying to recreate the old place that used to exist.
You mean she's absorbing the power of the Kremls around the world?
Why complete Dark Fibril to destroy Eternia?
I shall become the master. Defeat Seifert and become the creator of a new world.
Defeat Seifert?
Once the Dark Aurora is completed, that too shall be easy.
Oh, I just realized I have to keep playing as the protagonist because I forgot Super Boss is going to require me to do the square X circle at some point.
The events 2,000 years back shall be reversed.
Are you Nerid?
What if I am?
Where is Giselle?
Giselle? A struggling soul trapped within me, one shamed by her own actions. May that be her?
That's Giselle's body! Give it back!
Impossible. It is her hatred for this material world that allows us to unite under one strong will. Vattenkeist is the world as it should truly be. Without material matter, jealousy and hatred will cease to exist. Greed that causes suffering and the grief of losing a loved one will be no more.
Flashback on all of the people that died. I don't know how, unless she plans to just be the only one alive, I don't really get her plan.
The Orbis is moving.
But then again, that's typical early JRPG where they're like, I will destroy the world to remake it, and it doesn't really, I don't know. It's just one of those things, chat. Oh no, not the princess who should be hung for treason. Not her, chat. Everyone alive, Carvel 20 minutes ago. Exactly, chat.
It seems that it has begun.
Can I state that if I game over here, I'd have to sit through this entire cutscene again? This seems atrocious.
Meredy!
Giselle is dead. The one that is here is our enemy. Viva!
She's got forehead lasers? That seems kind of unfair.
Meredy!
Alright, step 1, all divide. Step 2, you best be spamming the POW. Eagle Rage, a new skill. Oh well, don't care. Let's see some raise. Oh, did I do it too early? I hope not. That would also upset me. Oh no, she's targetable. She's targetable.
Demon Twin!
It's gonna be one of those gimmicks where she's just invincible most of the time. My favorite gimmick, chat. I love bosses with a bazillion iframes. It is just so fun and intuitive, and it feels good. Is she literally chaining infinitely? Oh my gosh, this is so dumb.
Gates to eternal void, show your passage!
Tempest, strike!
Super Swallow Dance!
I really hope that there's some other strategy to this. I did use the square X circle there. I think that's what stopped it from killing us. But it's still not great, chat. So this is why Nurse is now going to be spammed constantly. Hopefully we can time a Pow Hammer here.
Demon.
But you can see I have very limited opportunities to hit this boss, which is kind of unfortunate. That's also kind of unfortunate.
Demon Twist!
She has got so much health. What the heck? She's already invincible like 80% of the time. Did she really need 120,000 health? Really? I'm not gonna elixir quite yet. It's a little early for that. Do that though. I'm hoping spellcasting can stop her from finishing her spellcasting. But we'll see what happens.
Demon Twist!
Eagle Raise!
AI, I swear. What in what universe was that move going to connect AI? What universe? Complete whip. Pointless. Let's just use basic apple gels for now.
Demon Twist!
Oh no, there's definitely a form after this. This is why I have another All Divide. Is so I could live long enough to see it. I really need you to spam this more. Ice Hammer does decent damage. I will say Brim is kind of carrying the party yet again. I mean, I'm doing okay damage with other characters, but since maybe Super Swallow Dance here, maybe I could do this.
Demon Twist!
Super Swallow Dance!
Demon Twist! Demon Twist!
Why is she move? Okay, hold on. They're being very finicky with me again. Let's make a new formation. I need you like this. Right, chat? Something like this. I need you to stop running back and forth for sure.
Super Swallow Raise!
Demon Twist! Demon Twist!
Why is she still retreating backwards randomly?
Raise!
Demon Twist!
I'm telling you, chat, I'm really tempted to plug in another controller just to take control of both of these characters. Like, the desire is super real.
Super Swallow Dance!
Demon Twist!
Super Swallow Dance!
Oh, just let her come in a melee! Come on! I just need the stun lock! I'm not getting the stun lock. Please cure her. We're gonna potentially die here. Let me do another apple gel preemptively on her.
Super Swallow Dance!
Demon!
Man, the constant freezes are so bad, chat. Do we have an ability to cure that at all with our characters? I don't think we do. So we're at a very weird time limit with this game, where if I run out of these, chat, it's game over.
Demon Twist!
Ice Hammer!
Demon Twist!
Ice Hammer!
twist.
Okay, let's go ahead and use an elixir on ourselves.
Rem.
I'm hoping this interrupts the boss attack when I do this. That's the real reason I did this. It did. Okay, so I could do that to maybe break their spells. Okay, just need to see what they're doing. Okay, we're more than halfway, chat. I have her in the corner, which is a good sign.
Demon twist.
Raise.
Demon twist.
Okay, I think the supersonic, or not the super swallow dance is canceling out the ice hammer again. Like, it just feels arbitrary when it does it, so I'm just gonna put her back on the swallow dance so that it stops happening.
Swallow dance.
Worse. We need her to just keep spamming Ray.
Raise.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
Brim, please face the boss. I'm really not asking for much. Please face the boss so I can stun the boss. I'm taking so much unnecessary damage due to this.
Swallow dance.
Oh well. Best I could do, chat. Okay, we're running low on Panacea bottles, which is kind of scary.
Demon twist.
Stalagmite.
Swallow dance. Ice hammer. Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
Tempest strike.
Raise.
I am trying so hard to stunlock this boss, chat. I have like almost no hit stun on any of my moves. I think I got it going now.
Raise.
But she has like so many instant casts. It's completely absurd.
Cannot be.
Thank you. Okay, we leveled. We got another all divide. Oh, one phase down, chat.
The bug is resisting. An ugly bug. What is this? What does she desire?
No, Reen, the game is not over. That was only her first form.
Nerid, don't you understand Chazelle's feelings? If you don't, you can't win.
JRPG logic says there is literally 0% chance that was the final fight. No way.
What?
Like you said, Seyfert's world is imperfect. There are many who live believing in their own justice. Because of that, endless strife, sorrow, and chaos will always rule. But that's why people can change. By exploring their differences, they learn and change. If people can change, the world can change too. We don't need the grand fall.
I see. So that is the divine Aurora.
Just hamming it up, okay.
Worthless.
What?
Well, time to fight God, chat. Well, let's start off with an all divide. And pray.
Ice hammer. Swallow dance.
Stalagmite.
Tempest strike.
Oh, we're doing so little damage. I'll take it though.
Raise.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance.
Oh, don't worry. This game is gonna shove some really corny message in like they just did.
Raise.
I don't feel people really changed at all.
Swallow dance.
I mean, I guess they got less racist,
Demon hammer.
but all those people are still dead. So, take that how you will, chat.
Demon twist.
Okay, Form 2 seems easier than Form 1.
Swallow dance.
I don't know why the pirate was so far away.
Demon.
Raise.
I'm rolling my fingers across all the keys right now, chat. I just want you to know.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
Stalagmite.
Yeah, how far are we on our health bar?
Demon twist.
I really hope we don't have to go all 300,000, chat. I'm just gonna state this. I really hope that we don't have to do all 300,000 health. That is an atrocious amount. I'm gonna elixir.
Feel the wrath of God.
Oh, we're feeling the Wrath of God. Okay, that would have one-shot our back row.
Demon
No use.
It is no use. Oh my gosh. Die. Look at the stun lock, chat. I am trying so hard. Wait, they're casting spells while getting hit? How is that fair? I had a 15-hit combo. So we've lost all hit stun, chat. It is literally just duke it out and pray. We were praying we're beating this in one try. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. What can you do? Please heal yourself. Good. So she just completely ignores hits, or she almost completely ignores hit stun. What can I do with this? I need TP. Use a miracle gel. I'm not sure about the design of it. It has a lot of bumps on it.
No use.
It's no use, chat.
Demon twist.
Wow, what a boss. Welcome back, Jonas. I am menuing so hard, you have no idea, chat. I don't want this boss to do anything, and it's still getting a chance to do things. Very mature, I see in the chat. Oh my gosh, this boss is just non-stop attacking. Not even Ice Hammer can stun lock, chat. That's not a good sign. We're very slowly losing the hit stun war.
Feel the wrath of God.
Okay, how far are we health-wise? Give me an idea. Hey, we're a third of the way there. What a ridiculous final fight, chat. Okay, this should interrupt the attack at least. I want her to use Nurse on us. We're getting kind of injured. Somebody got paralyzed. Could you Panacea bottle this?
Demon twist.
Nurse.
Perfect.
Swallow dance. Ice hammer. Swallow dance.
Demon twist.
Raise.
Okay, Ray should interrupt the spell there. We're getting extremely low on TP. What would be good here? I think an elixir here would help.
Demon twist.
I'm gonna go for another elixir here because we have no other purpose other than to use them right now.
Stalagmite.
I think elixir negated most of that damage, which is good.
Mega sonic thrust.
I Mega Sonic Thrust by accident. That wasn't good.
Stalagmite.
Okay, I'm getting stunned repeatedly. Not good. I'm gonna manually do a couple of these.
Swallow dance. Swallow
Okay, I'm back in the zone. Swallow dance, chat. Okay, I think our TP is looking fine. I might take one safety orange gel here so I don't max out by accident.
Demon twist.
Feel the wrath of God.
What a boss fight, chat.
Stalagmite.
I mean, at least we're making progress with it, and I'm glad we have a lot of items in case we can't do this. How you would do this without re-melee, I have no idea, chat. Okay, we're getting hit by all status ailments. I'm going to hopefully Panacea bottle myself out of this. We don't have anything that deals with freeze, which is a problem.
Demon twist.
Swallow dance.
Demon twist.
Actually, let's use the full heal from Rem.
Nurse.
Ice Hammer, did you hear it, chat? She did it.
Swallow dance.
She got interrupted so many times, she just canceled hammer into hammer into hammer.
Power slide. Power slide.
Yeah, we're going for the full heal, and this should interrupt whatever the boss is doing.
Demon twist.
The boss teleported? What?
Stalagmite.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
How far are we now?
Raise.
Halfway, hopefully?
Demon
Almost halfway.
Swallow dance.
Ridiculous. I don't know how you would do this without all divide on.
Demon twist.
Raise.
So many attack spells.
Demon twist.
Ridiculous, chat. We're going for it, though.
Swallow dance. Ice hammer.
Okay, what I can do to speed this up. I don't need Holy Symbol at the moment. I think we just need damage. Let's just go for damage.
Swallow dance.
Stalagmite.
Pow hammer.
We'll play it safe. Not good. I got stunned. Wow, we're using so much TP. Brim almost ran out. Like, okay. Oop, wrong menu. I'm gonna elixir the back row.
Demon twist.
Okay, we got her back in the stun loop a little bit. A little bit.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
She's busy. She's swallow dancing. Let's get the 60% heal. I got frozen again. That is the worst. Oh, I got unfrozen. Okay, we'll take that.
No use.
No use, chat. What a mess of buttons I have to do to win. It's gonna keep brute forcing it, Chad. We'll get there eventually. I do think the damage up is helping us. Fear Flare? It's a new spell.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Absolute chaos. I just got pushed full screen. I think she needs to start nursing us again. And we're losing sanity quickly. I'm gonna Panacea that. If she's out of TP, I think we're also kind of dead. I think the right call here is to use another elixir to full heal Brim. And then this should help us get back into combat.
Demon twist.
I want her to be using probably Ray.
Demon twist. Demon twist. Deep.
No use.
Swallow dance. Ice hammer.
What a ridiculous fight, chat.
Swallow dance.
No use.
Demon twist.
Ice hammer.
Stalagmite.
Ice hammer. Swallow dance.
Demon twist.
Perish.
Summon Pluto. What's this? What is this? What is this? I see the boss is gaining even more spells as time goes on. Kind of unfortunate. We're gonna Panacea to remove the TP loss. I think what I need her to do is, let's do the 30% heal. I think that's the right call here.
Twist.
Swallow dance. Swallow dance.
Stalagmite.
Swallow dance.
I need a TP up. I'm just gonna do Miracle Joe.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Stalagmite.
You can see I'm trying my best to stun lock this boss. It is so much health. Ridiculous. Again, I'm really happy the game gave us an all divide because, again, I don't know what you would do to deal with this normally.
Stalagmite.
I'm gonna hold on to my Panacea bottles for now, actually.
Demon twist. Demon twist.
Stalagmite.
Swallow dance.
Demon twist.
I really don't want a game over here, chat. I'm so worried that it'll just do some complete nonsense and kill me. So worried, chat. You have no idea. As you can see, it's going through a lot of our resources. Oh, we lost Ice Hammer, chat. Oh no, she got
Demon twist.
she got unstunned. Good, good, good. Let's do the 30%. That should be fine. Hello, Pluto. Let's do 60%. Yeah, this boss is just so tanky. I know we're half damage, but still. Okay, chat, we're 66% of the way there. Officially. You know, we're going on to 70 right now. Let's interrupt whatever the boss is doing. I know, doing this battle over again, I don't want that to happen, chat. Let's interrupt the boss's absolute nonsense. That didn't even do 1,000. That's so sad. Oh boy. Let's make sure we live. I'm gonna hold off on the miracle gels for now. I really don't need them. Could do maybe a lemon gel for my health. I think maybe it's okay for me to Panacea bottle her for now. That might be okay. Or I'll get stunned. Need her to use Nurse. I'm in like perma stun lock. Not good.
Demon twist. Feel the wrath of God.
Really need to make sure that you use Nurse here. Please, please use healing. Okay, that's good.
No use.
We'll have her use just an apple gel on the back row. That should be fine.
Demon twist.
Okay, we're back to the Sunlock combo, chat. I'm alternating as fast as I can. But this boss is getting almost complete iframes while being hit. I think we stun literally for a frame. I think literally. And the boss has near insta-cast abilities. Completely absurd.
Demon twist.
We have to be getting close. Ice Hammer does about 2,000 if all of it lands. Icicle Disaster, something like that.
Demon twist.
I think you could do exclamation mark Icicle for the other one. Oh boy, chat. Well, time to Elixir. As long as I survive, I could kind of brute force the rest of it. Oh, our main damage dealer is losing TP at a fast rate. That's not a good sign.
Demon twist.
But we must be getting really close because the boss is putting up a big fight right here. Goodbye, one of our last Panacea bottles. Let's use maybe a 30% heal. I think would be safe here.
Demon twist.
But we're getting so close to the end, chat.
No use.
Oh, I went past the boss by accident. Just heal me again. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm on the right side, I think.
No use.
Okay, told the AI to briefly attack there. We can have her heal again. Okay, she used Nurse on her own. I was gonna force her to do that.
Demon twist.
I really have to know, how close are we?
No use.
50,000.
Demon twist.
Okay, that's a lot of damage we're dealing right now. A good sign. I'm gonna use another miracle, I think.
Perish.
I'm about to take a lot of damage here, but that's okay. Oh boy, chat. Well, we got half our healing resources back, but the boss is almost dead, which is good. You heal yourself. Thank you. Let's use an elixir on ourselves. So I'm gonna risk nothing in case the boss does a big bad explosion right at the end. Unfortunately, our spellcaster is getting spell interrupted by Pluto. Pluto disables us from casting spells, unfortunately, while it's out. Just making sure our back row has some health. I'm just actually gonna have her use an apple gel and Brim, and we should be fine.
Demon twist.
You can see the boss is just zoning us super hard with near instant casts. You know what, chat? We're finally gonna use Flare Bottle on ourselves. I want this boss to die.
Demon twist.
It's doing mostly spell damage anyway.
Demon twist.
Please full heal us, actually. That would be very useful right now. If that cures status ailments, it does. Oh, that is so crucial to know. Okay, that helped us so much. Or at least it looked like it did. How am I doing TP-wise? Not great. Yeah, maybe Flare Bottle is useful here. I could have activated it slightly earlier. Like, I'm assuming most of this is just magic damage at this point.
Demon twist.
We have to be so close. Absolute. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, don't use more spells right at the end. Why am I not being healed? Thank you.
Demon twist.
Hopefully the game will be over. There's no way there's another phase. This is definitely meant to be the final one. Look how many apple gels I went through. Listen, chat, we are gonna brute force this. I'm going to get to the end of this game today. No matter how much damage they do to me, I refuse the game over now. We are way too far. And back up. It's fine.
Feel the wrath of God.
I don't want to feel the wrath of God. No, thank you. I need you to play a little safer. Let's get some help on the back row.
Demon twist.
Come on, I need some assistance to stun lock. Come on, where's my front line? Where'd my front line go? I think I'm past the boss again. It's hard to tell sometimes, as the Demon Twist can technically put me through the boss. Oh, it's over, chat.
What?
This
cannot be.
I'm so glad I was playing as the protagonist.
We beat Nerid.
So the boss attempted to do a super, and I countered with the square X circle to perform R1. R's instead, so no. Oh my gosh, the game is over. What a fight. Chat, that was like 25 minutes at least.
We seem to have slipped out of Vitenkeist,
What is this?
the core of Seyfert Ring.
To think this place had always existed.
Giselle!
What's going on? The Grand Fall isn't stopping.
Not only that, it's gaining speed.
We weren't in time. It's beyond the critical point. At this distance, the force of gravity will only draw the two worlds closer. No one can stop it now.
No, it can't be. Can't we do anything?
Unfortunately, no.
I have a feeling I see chat saying it'll be free. I have a feeling chat's like, yes, perish, no more of these people. Let the planets collide. I have a feeling. Yeah, I did it, Jonas. Yeah, we failed. Yay. There we go. That's what I was expecting in the chat.
Keel, if I destroy the core with my Aurora art, the Seyfert Ring will dissolve, right?
What are you saying? The Seyfert Ring is the lock which keeps Celestia and Inferia bound together. If we destroy it,
What would happen?
even if it all went well, Celestia and Inferia would have no spatial relation.
In other words, a complete division.
And if it doesn't go well?
Both would be annihilated in a second. Far worse than the Grand Fall.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what the alternative is. If the choices are do nothing and die, or do something and die anyway, you might as well do something.
If it all goes well, can we stop the destruction?
Yes, but that theory is meaningless. Using the Aurora art given to you by Safer to destroy his own creation.
Can it be done?
Did you just speak in Gorger's voice? It did sound like that, to be honest. Made it for the game after seeing like 5% of it. Jonas, you saw the best part, which was the ending. Just, it's over.
Meredy?
Let's fringe the Aurora art.
No! No! Stop it with the fringing. No! It's always fringing. Damn it, chat. Even all the way to the end of the game, we're fringing with the power of love and friendship, and apparently we're using Nareed to destroy Nareed, I guess.
With the Aurora, that's it.
Jonas discovering the magic of this game's voice acting. Congratulations, Jonas.
If we fringe the divine and the dark Aurora, we can generate a devastating force.
Chat's like, do you want to learn about fringing? I swear, chat. I feel like I definitely need to have a counter for their catchphrases and fringing. How many times they say fringing, including when we're in the battle screen and it mentions fringing.
No! Meredy! Your body can't handle it!
Jonas isn't wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Fringe, more like cringe, yeah.
That's right. If you do that, you'll destroy your soul and become like Giselle.
Oh, well.
I know, but I don't mind.
Chat's like, yeah, just get on with it as long as Quickie lives.
Meredy.
I decided when time came, I would use this power. I decided long before. Meredy loves everyone. The world where everyone lives. I will save it.
Jonas again, loving the voice acting. He can identify with it. He's like, this is top shelf quality dubbing.
We have come very far. Do not waste it.
Why did you have to be like this? Let's do it. Meredy's not gonna change her mind.
Keel.
Meredy? Are you sure?
You bet.
Thank you, Meredy.
We're not giving up. We're gonna live.
I wish they said we're not giving up, we're gonna live, and it just immediately goes to game over as the planets collide. Because they've just been talking endlessly instead of doing something.
All of you, stay alive.
Thank you, Keel.
Yeah, there you go, Jonas. All that hard work. Just look what you could have had before.
But don't be stupid. I should be thanking you.
Don't be stupid. I don't think that's possible with this party jerk.
Really? But Meredy is happy now. Thank you. Take care of Quickie. Quickie!
Don't say that. We'll always be together, no matter what.
Thank you.
Well, we're separated.
Help me! Hold me up!
We're separated into the signs of where we're gonna end up, so it looks like we're indeed going to Inferia. It was cringe voice acting for Jonas.
Oh, okay.
Hold him up.
What's
What?
wrong?
Are they trying to reenact the Titanic pose? What are they doing?
I
I can't wait to get home to stuff myself with your omelets.
Chat, that hurt me to listen to. That was so bad. What? Oh my gosh, this writing. I can't handle this writing, chat. I'm in tears. Like, really? So stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tales of Berseria, you are not.
Leave it to me.
Well, I'm glad that the nicknames we've given them throughout this game have applied to them very well.
All right.
No, it's not meant to be sexual, Reen. I think you're reading way too far into it from that standpoint.
Let's do it, Farah.
Again, these games are very tame.
We're going back together.
Yeah, Chris has it right. If the world ends, there's no more food.
Yeah, no problem.
I like how he needs the support, and then Carvel could just stand on her own. She's like, jerk, don't touch me. Meanwhile, just the dead mother over there. That's fun.
Meredy?
Stand back.
Wait, Chazelle's still alive after that ridiculously long beating? Are you kidding me?
Baiba!
Nerid?
Meredy, do not fear. Farewells are not the end. We will be together for all eternity. Meredy.
She's tentacling out, champ. Chat's booing.
They have the strength. Let us simply observe as they create their future.
Also, I'd just like to say, I think the old man we left in the observatory is ultra dead. I swear, if he shows up later, I'm gonna be mad. We left his ass to die in the sky, chat. We landed all the way back at the beginning of the game. It's like nothing happened of interest, chat. Although I guess we lost Jerk, but I think chat would be cheering for that more than anything. Oh, we're just going straight into credits? That's it? I mean, I guess we'll see if there's a post-credits, but there we go. Show him just to piss everybody off. I mean, he should be dead. Like, there's no way, chat. No way. We weren't even in, like, the same building he was. Like, how would we even save him? Oh, there's one of the only competent melee characters. Rip. Oh my gosh. So I'll talk more about our plans for the next game after the credits. For now, I'm just gonna sit here and let it kind of play out because copyright issues. So enjoy your credits, chat. You earned it by watching. Okay, so we've now arrived at the end of the credits. Let's see if anything is wrapping this game up, or whether there's like, nah. Let's find out, chat. Moment of truth. Jeez, that is loud.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, I'm actually in control of this. This isn't automated. My bad, chat. Let me pick up the controller.
What's that? Some baggage you got there.
They're souvenirs. I didn't think it would take this much space.
You're gonna sink the ship.
No problem. This much should be okay. I hope we can meet them.
Of course.
Yeah, we will.
Do you have everything you need? It looks to be a long trip. We should double check.
Chat, can I just point out an observation I also just came to realize at the moment, which is really funny and shows like the lack of, I would say, care that they put into the story. They didn't actually show what happened to Dogi or Brim during the final cinematic scene, so we only saw 4 party members there, even though we had a full party. Kind of a big oops, chat.
I think we're ready to go. Let us set sail.
Chat, you look happy.
She'll be meeting her friend. Her cute little furry friend.
So I love that she said, like, chat, you'll be happy. And then I'm thinking she's talking to Twitch chat for a moment. And I'm like, Twitch chat is happy, but not for the reasons you might think. They're like, yes, it's over. Well, anyway, talk about cute furry friends, apparently.
Well, who would be friends with such wild animals? And I'm certainly not excited.
Okay. There's no need to get all bent out of shape.
All right, let's head for Celestia.
Yeah, aye, sir.
But how are they doing that? Didn't they destroy the ring between them, which was how they got in between the 2 areas? How this game just keeps introducing plot holes. Didn't they separate the worlds? Wasn't that the point? Or is it like one big planet now? How does this work? If the real Dogi would have destroyed these dungeons, he would have just punched through the door. He wouldn't have made us do those puzzles. Been like, it's over, I'm wall crushing it. I don't know what is happening. Oh, it just launches like a... Of course it can launch like a spaceship now. Where was that the whole rest of the game, by the way? Chat, where was this the rest of the game? Wouldn't that have been way more convenient than going to the stupid relay every time? I know, it's so dumb. Jonas is like aliens, pretty much. Yeah, I know. Where has this been, chat? Wasn't I just complaining about that like an hour ago, where I was like, it's really annoying how we have to do all those things just to go in between when it would just be like a button in other games. Thank you, Tales of Eternia. Again, oh, we're getting credits to Revenge. Alright, well, I'll be right back as the credits play, chat. I just like to say, when you look through this, you know who to blame now. Look for the script writers and the battle designers / testers. Blame them, chat. So just keep an eye out for them. Let me know when you see them. It's not the artist's fault. It's everybody else. Jonah's looking for the voice actors. It's certainly a direction you could take. So it is okay. So I wasn't going to talk over the credits originally, but I will say that it is still sadly the same composer that did Destiny and Fantasia, both of which had really good soundtracks for the most part. And it is so disappointing that this is also in the repertoire. Anyway, let the credits play. Quality control. Okay, is this the true end of credits? Then, okay, this is the true end of credits, chat. We earned it? Question mark. Just, would I like to save? Sure, this will be our final save of the game, chat. Enjoy it. I don't know how to see how much time we spent on this game. Be very interesting. Maybe I'll load up a save and double check it. I never pay attention to those things if it's in the menu. Returning to title screen. I got punished. Oh, so we completed it in about 30 hours. That final boss might have put us above 30 hours. That final boss was pretty long. So maybe like 30 and a half hours, might be safe to say. But, whoa. Oh, 30 hours and 22 minutes, never mind. It's all there for me. So I could go back into the game. It looks like there's post-game content, but I think Chad and I can all agree that we've seen all we've wanted to see of Tales of Eternia. I feel like that is the world's safest statement to make. So let us chat for a little bit. Jeez, Chad, I almost can't even put my thoughts in order. What a game. That final boss was surprisingly not as hard as I thought it would be, but I don't know if it's just because of our strategy, because of All Divide, or if the boss really doesn't just do like 5k damage and you instant lose. I felt like some of the bosses just before that one were hard. Not the 80,000 bosses, but just before then. I thought those bosses were much, much harder. This game content could be so fun. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly speaking, when I always play games like this, I feel like no matter what happens, without fail, there is somebody that will come into the stream and they will say that they like the game. And honestly, I'm not trying to make fun of them, but I really want to know, like, what it is they enjoyed about the game. I just want to know, chat. Like, I'm not gonna, like, maybe they liked the grinding, maybe they liked the sea exploration. Like, there are things that I could see people enjoying. The soundtrack is not one of them. That I don't think they could defend. But I'm just kind of curious when we go into these kinds of things. So I feel like to palate cleanse from this game, I feel like we're not going to go back. We're not going to go watch the plays. I've given up on that. It lost all goodwill with me when it did the RNG roulette dungeon. It knows what it did. We're not going to go back and explore underwater. We're not going to get the other crane moles. So I'm glad we managed to beat it. Power through a pretty long session with pretty much no breaks. It is going on almost 3 p.m. here, which is way, way, way far and exceeding the normal streaming time. But I will say, I'm thinking to break things up a little bit, we're going to be playing a good RPG. But I have a feeling, because of the fact that I want it to be at least a higher level playthrough, that I felt like Tales of Eternia was a little sloppy. I feel like parts of it did not quite meet my standards, but not enough for me to redo it, because I'm not subjecting myself to that again. That I want to take a little shorter session for the upcoming RPG. People will probably recognize what game we're going to do next, as we've played it before on stream, but I did not record it. But we're gonna go through and just play pretty much one chapter at a time for Valkyrie Profile. We're going to be using pretty much all of the best known tactics of the game, and we will try to get this speedrun-esque levels of either inputs, party formations, item usage, all that. I still want to go through and collect all of the items. I still want to get all of the character conversations. I still want to get all the bonus content, minus some of the ascending to Valhalla speeches. Not all of them. There's only 3 in particular I really want, but otherwise we're going to be going for a really clean 100%. So I think we're going to be doing Valkyrie Profile starting next week. I don't know if it'll start exactly on next Saturday. I might just have a longer session of a filler game, as I want to make sure that I have everything down, and I do not want to rush this playthrough. It will probably be... It's a longer game, but it'll probably be shorter sessions, so I'm going to adjust the Twitch schedule to accommodate for that. This is an exception, because I do feel like this game has a lot to offer. I don't want to make it as good as I can. So I'm going to put a lot of pressure on myself to deliver with it, and to kind of offset that, rather than doing the 4-hour sessions of it, I think I might break it down into just like 2-hour segments. That way I can make sure my notes are clean, my routing is good, my builds are decent, and I could just like do a little investigation between streams. I think that should be fine. I just want to make sure that that's all there. So look forward to that. We'll be starting that at some point next week. I'm not sure which day. As a reminder, we'll be doing a bonus stream on Monday. I believe we selected Hades and Slay the Spire for the 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I look forward to that. We'll still continue to play Shadow Hearts 2. I'm not sure what will be after that at the moment. I have to think about it a little more. I might end up putting a straw poll out there. As I said before, I like to play a whole bunch of things, and I feel like if we start a series, I want to kind of commit to it. And unfortunately, we're going to take another break from Tales, because that game was an experience start to finish. So let's give our final thoughts on Tales, and I'm sure you'll hear this in the stream retrospective again for 2022. But I'll just try to list some generic thoughts. Yeah, I feel like I need to deliver to you a game of high quality, mostly in voice acting, but also story, music, combat, everything. I feel like I need an apology game to give to you guys. Serene's asking, will I do the next Shadow Hearts, or does it look bad? That's something I still have to look into. I have not heard positive things about the next game, and it doesn't involve the same cast of characters. So while it is technically set in the same universe, it has very little to do with the existing characters, from my knowledge. Like, some of them might show up, but they're not, like, primary party members and things like that. Or if they do, they're so late in the game, it doesn't matter. Do you want to learn about fringing? So we'll kind of do a start to finish. We're listening to music right now, so let's talk about music. I think there were some songs that were good. I think I did, like, for example, the Bliss castle music, and I think the castle music for Eternia was okay. But this game has had some of the worst themes I have ever heard. They are so bad. Like Perudi, the underwater theme, they were easily top 5 worst songs I've heard. I'm not even going to say for their respective environment we encountered them in. I would just say the worst songs that we have experienced on stream. I think that's a safe statement. Chat's asking about Platina. Well, I said mostly good voice acting. There is a qualifier in that statement. So Jonas can make fun of Platina for sure. But I think most of the other voice acting is fine. One song was a literal attack. Yeah, so this game had a really not great balanced soundtrack. Kind of disappointing. I feel like things like the animated cutscenes, I think were fine. So you could, I think it's, what was it? Production IG, name of the company. They showed it a couple times, so technically don't have a reason to not remember other than bad memory. I think their animated cutscenes were fine for what it was. I think the HD upscaling that they did for the game was really, really half-assed. I'm gonna call it that. Like, I feel like the town environments and the character models were fine, but when you come to the 3D environment, it looked terrible. It looked absolutely terrible in this game. And you could really tell that in particular. I think I mentioned this a couple times, but when you go to camp in the overworld, that really stretched out graphic looked awful. It looks so bad. Yeah, Icicle Disaster. How do I feel about the characters? Well, I didn't like most of them. I think like one of the few characters I did like would have been Dogi, Lord Ra. I think it's safe to cut the list there. I think those are the only characters I could kind of tolerate, both from voice actors and from them understanding things. I just feel like a big issue with the game is that they tried to write a smart character, but they didn't know how to write smart dialogue. So they had to dumb down the entire cast to make the guy seem like a genius in comparison. I think that's the best way to describe my major issue with the dialogue. This game had way too many minigames. It got really tiresome just trying to go from dungeon to dungeon, and there was some gimmick again, like, and again and again. Like, either, you know, you have limited time to move through the fire dungeon before you take damage, or like the train minigame, or there's just so many of them. And I feel like if they were spaced out, it wouldn't have been such an issue. But I feel like often in streams, we were subjected to mandatory 1 to 2 minigames for almost every session after the first session. Like, it was too much, I would say. Like, I appreciate the idea, but I don't like how forced they were at the same time. Like, things like the cooking minigame where you selected the right dish, I was okay with. Things like the Cramel Ball, completely optional. But when you force it into the story, it does not feel good. Rita's a psychotic. Or excuse me, a psychopath after that rocket. Something. I don't know. Yeah, we have lines like the 5 years. We have that absolutely stupid capturing of the party. Just absolutely atrocious how dumb it was. That was easily the worst, like, 10 minutes of the game. I'd say back to back, where it just shows kind of all the flaws in the writing all at once. They just don't even write characters into scenes in general. Like, we've seen that with the pirate as well as Dogi. They're just MIA, and that just really breaks you out of the game in general, especially if you like those characters. Like, I like Dogi, and I like that he kind of played on expectations, where we were given some kind of like obtuse riddle to go into Volt's dungeon, for example, and then he just punches his way into the door. And it's like, that to me is very refreshing, to not have to be subjected to the standard tropes of the JRPG and to do something that was unique to the game. So I feel like that character for the most part did work, and I wish he was in more of the game. I could see if he was there too often, it could get kind of annoying, but that kind of goes back into an issue with the writing in general, where they just kind of spewed catchphrases over and over. Like, I kid you not, I feel like they said their catchphrases at least 30 times each. I feel like it is safe to say that they have said yeah, or you bet, or no problem almost every single major scene in the game, or some combination thereof. Yeah, I wish we had either stronger characters or slightly better voice acting to save us. I agree with that statement, Reen. Yeah, Brim was okay. I feel like she was kind of interesting in the fact that the other characters were like, yeah, we're not playing along, that's stupid. And I feel like that finally broke them out of their typical habits. And that to me was an interesting character dynamic, even if I didn't outright like Brim or the characters interacting with Brim. I just thought that scenario was refreshing after everything else we saw. Unfortunately, I can't say the same about most of the other characters. The translating thing pissed me off pretty much the whole game, where she talks kind of babyish / childlike the whole game, will refuse to translate things. We could conveniently hear or not hear certain important phrases. I don't know. I really hated that as a mechanic. Really wish we had the king kill the party, maybe. I mean, the game should have ended there for sure. Yeah, I feel like it's really easy to bash on the game, so I'm trying to be as fair as I can to it. I will say, in terms of scenes that worked for me, and I wish the game was like that a lot more, is the first trial for Seyfert. I feel it's probably the highlight of the game. I feel like it associated a kind of generic battle we had in the caves to something that was more plot relevant, and we got to see the flip side. You know, we heard the merchants were getting killed, we go in, we kill the egg bear, and then we actually get to experience why the egg bearer did it, which I feel like most games will not do that and try to have you think in that way. So I feel like, to me, that was probably the strongest part of the game. I wish the game was more like that for all the trials. Chad is well aware of how much I hate elemental dungeons, and this game was almost all elemental dungeons. They tried to add characterization to do it. Like, when we're there, we're at the campfire and we'd have a scene kind of repeat. It had like a formula to it. The problem is, like, better writing means that instead of doing those elemental dungeons, we could have been interacting with more important parts of the world rather than some generic spirit that's in like every one of their other games. And I feel like the better Tales games are ones where we end up interacting with the villain, and either we don't know they're the villain or they become the villain over time. So Destiny was pretty good at doing that. We got a lot of surprise villains throughout. We had characters that were kind of more obvious at being villains. But I feel like at every point that we went into a dungeon, more or less, it was either to reach said villain or we were interacting with said villain throughout the dungeon. And I just feel like that style of gameplay structure speaks to me a lot more than, oh, let's just get Gnome for the 8th time. Like, I'm so tired of those, chat. Yeah, its messages were really hammy. In particular, the 2nd and 3rd trial felt extremely forced. And it just goes to show, like, the characterization is just so padded out and spaced out between what half of the game is doing. It just didn't make a difference. Like, if we had gotten all the way to the 2nd trial to understand more about Helper, that is way, way too late in the game. That is just way too late to be invested in them. And it's just something that should have been revealed fairly early on. Like, that incident itself should, like, the plot twist of it not being her fault is something they could do later in the game. I don't have any objection to that. Where I have a problem with this is that we have the character's prime motives are just never really established and or addressed until literally 3/4 of the way through. Like, we didn't understand why Helper wanted to help everybody until literally like 25 hours into the game, and that's skipping a lot of the side quest stuff. So that just seemed really ill-advised. So I feel like you come across those issues in the writing when you write something like start to finish, but you don't necessarily reflect on how you get there. So I think they had like an idea of how they wanted to end the game, and they went backwards from there, if it makes sense, in some scenarios. And I feel like when they play the events forward, again, from start to finish, a lot of the scenes just did not gel well. Like, pretty much any time Jerk was trying to be smart was just so obnoxious. Or, obviously, the party's really dumb capture. Like, they had an event in mind, like, oh, the party has to get captured again. And so they just get captured. There's no... They forgot to write in where it made sense. It's weird. It's very weird, chat. Like, an example of where they went back and corrected the past to lead to the future would be, for example, the first Safer trial, where it set up that whole boss fight, that whole dungeon, the whole motivation, and it seemed like a not significant event, and then it ended up being more important. Like, that's an example of like strong writing, and I feel like that was one of the only few examples I could really think of in this game. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I feel like when it I guess I'll briefly segue to combat, but if anything comes up for plot, I'll think about it again. Combat-wise, was it better than Fantasia? I'm kind of leaning no. I feel like Fantasia is like 1 or 2 small changes away from being fun, and then this game just has like a more systematic issue than Fantasia did. Like Fantasia, for example, enemies dropping out of combos felt really, really bad, so the way they implemented the elemental resistance basically killed all of combat instantly. Like, one small change would have made the game so much more fun to play comparatively when it comes to combat. This game, I don't know if I could say the same. There's like a lot of issues with hitboxes where playing as the fist user just felt really bad because enemies often had like 0 or like 3 frame or less attacks that just instant interrupt. So you couldn't really like solo with those characters because you just get beaten every time. So you don't really have like any good counter to what they're doing. And Spear still jank and all that weirdness. And I feel like up until we get Demon Twist, I felt like the protagonists, in general, all the melee ones, felt really bad. Just because they didn't have like a long-reaching strike. And that was like so crucial to be able to do anything in this game. Where even Fantasia, I didn't necessarily need a long-reaching strike. I just needed something with an active hitbox. So I feel like, weirdly, this game had a lot more combat issues than Fantasia did. And that's also seen with the fact that you can't stack multiple mages. I feel like that was such a weird design choice to have like mages cancel each other's spells out. So you can't just play with like 3. So like you can't play the way you would have played in Fantasia into this game. And I can't play the way that I would have played in Destiny in this game simultaneously, where it was mostly melee one spellcaster. So it felt very strange. Oh, it says Abandoned God. Yeah, when he tries to be smart to a ghost, there's a lot of like really dumb scenes that I don't feel work. Some of them were okay. Like again, like the scenes that were slightly more interesting was Helper having your motives questioned by Lord Ross. Like there were some scenes that were fine. It's just overall, I don't think it was very cohesive, unfortunately. Like just things kind of happened that I still don't feel like really made a lot of sense. So like pretty much them traveling back and forth between the 2 planets didn't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like they forgot to set up that by like a line or something, and I feel like I did talk to all the NPCs. Like the mages could just magically go to the other area, even though we don't have the shuttle that does that, and that's how Celestia does that. And they can't use the Bridge of Light, and they can't use the waypoint station that we used either. Yeah, it's just one of those things where you try to think about it. It just, the plot, they're trying to like skim over certain parts and then they focus on all of the wrong things, I think is another way to really describe it. Where I feel like it really focuses on the padding and then like the actual motivation of like the war, the different factions, the different NPCs. They're just kind of like, oh yeah, I'll agree with you, within like three minutes or less of talking to them. So I feel like the major conflicts were just very much hand-waved, and I feel like that was extremely poorly done. I never at once thought that the war was going to go anywhere between the two of them, and it really didn't. It was over in one battle, chat. Like, it was pretty lame. Oh boy. So we talked about the combat. AI, partner AI. I mean, we saw the AI just broke. Chats cannot aim the hammer. Just some of the worst skill usage I've seen in any Tales game. Yeah, I would say it was even worse than Fantasia when it came to that. We simultaneously had more control over the characters, but at the same time, they were so much dumber. I don't know. I mean, any game that allows you to at least use the shortcut skills alleviates some of that, but it's definitely a big issue. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really forgot to address in this game. I feel like I covered most things. But if Chad would like to remind me of anything, we have a couple minutes, I think, before we conclude the stream. Talked about a little bit of the skits. Yeah, I just feel like none of the characters really appealed to me that much. I mean, we had the character Gorger, who's very... I don't know what the best word to use would be here. I would say obstinate, but he's very reluctant. Reluctant, I think, is a better word. He's very reluctant to do anything with the story. And I feel like that's always a big risk in the story writing, is that you really have to have something else motivate you, if not even the protagonist of your story wants to do the story. Like, it's just kind of awkward, kind of throughout, I would say. I mean, he eventually came into his own and it became more of a character arc. But from like a first impressions, it's not really fun to play through that. And I feel like that's also a good summarization of a lot of issues I had with the dungeons and some of the mechanics in this game. Like, they exist, and they may be unique in some scenarios, but they weren't fun at the same time. Like, I thought we were going to be in for a much worse final dungeon, for example, but we ended up doing a lot of puzzles. And I feel like some of those puzzles definitely had some, I would say, user visibility issues and or like, I don't think it needs to give us a hint per se, but a lot of them I just couldn't tell what the objective of the puzzle was, which is pretty bad to be playing anything puzzle related and not understand essentially what you're supposed to do, whether it's aligning tiles or matching colors, or like generally you don't have that problem with puzzles. It's usually self-evident, but this was one of the few times where I could say, wow, I really don't know what it wants you to do. And I feel like that happened several times this session. And I think the big issue with it is that they're doing the same problems and same kind of repeat issues they had in Fantasia, where they had ideas for puzzles based off the dungeon, but because they don't have mechanics that carry over between dungeons, there's no cohesion with what you do to clear the dungeon. Like I used the ring to destroy a couple things, and then that was literally gone for hours. We didn't use it for hours in this game to do anything. Like, for example, like the last time we really used the light up torch was Balir's Castle to light the torch. And like the torch lighting is like a pretty fundamental mechanic that I think carried over across a couple of different ones. But then you have weird moments where it's like set the wheel on fire in the previous dungeon, and I'm like, but why? Why would that be what the player assumes is what you're supposed to do? Like, there's no color associated with it. There's no help description when you go to use the object that tells you to use it. There's no indication that you should be using it. In fact, because the crystals were color-coded and that the ring had been used so few times, I shot those icicles thinking that's how you dealt with them in order to melt them. And I was thinking you'd somehow find a key inside them or something. Like, that just goes to show, like, when you don't have a cohesive mechanic used throughout the game, that it just creates those issues. Like, those puzzles might not have been bad if there had been something leading into it as, like, a warm-up. But no, they're just kind of one-shots. And, like, while I agree some of them fit the theme of the elemental dungeon that we were in, that doesn't make them good either. Like, an easy example, I would say, would probably be the worst puzzle, quote-unquote, probably would have been Volt's dungeon with the not the math stuff, although that was pretty bad. That would be the tile sliding. Though I feel like the tile sliding both in the endgame dungeon and Volt's dungeon were some of the worst implementations of that I have ever seen, including in the Tales series, where I feel like some of the puzzles in Tales of Destiny I felt were like slightly too long, and I completely agree with those complaints. I understand if people didn't beat the game for that reason, but at the same time, it's like, you know, at least when I'm playing a Tales of Destiny or I'm playing like a Valkyrie profile, if I just happen to arbitrarily pick the wrong moving platform, I don't just lose 80% of my health for like one wrong choice when I don't even know where the platform is going to take me, because it doesn't even move in a straight line in that dungeon, if you remember. If you remember, it actually made like a 90-degree turn, which is ridiculous, because like, how would you know it does that if it's not on a track? Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, it's those puzzle visibility and information issues that I think really hold back even the puzzle parts of this game. Where, like, I think the closest to being interesting / hard would have been the shuffling the tiles around puzzle. And, like, I will say that's probably on me for just not being great at puzzles, that it takes me a while to get into. But a lot of these things, like, I don't remember having issues with these when they were used in other games because of the fact that I had, like, a clear goal. Even if it wasn't clear what steps were needed in order to fulfill the goal, aka the point of the puzzle, I at least knew, like, oh, that's my end point. Or, oh, you know, once I if I somehow get rid of these, this will open and I can continue. Or, oh, you know, I gotta get something to travel from one end of the dungeon to the other. That's great. And I just feel like the game really failed at it kind of throughout, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could talk about boss fights in general. They weren't the worst we've experienced in the series. I feel like they had some tuning issues. Again, I think the game assumed that you were going full exploration mode, and I feel like they tried to scale it with the expectation that you would have done every optional thing in the game, which is like, it's a design choice. I don't agree with it. You could take it either way, but I feel like that was kind of detrimental to the game. And again, I feel it's weird that the final dungeon was both... I feel like the final dungeon was easier than going through the dungeon just prior to that to get Rem. In fact, I felt Rem plus every enemy leading to Rem was probably the hardest part of the game. Like, that was just so obnoxious. So it's not to say the bosses can't have stuff that isn't really annoying, like a constant AoE damage ball that you can't interact with, pierces guard, interrupts your movements, and the AI don't know how to navigate around. Like, that alone is bad enough, but the fact that they have like near insta-casts, or the bosses are just granted full invulnerability while casting, or you can't cast spells because the enemy is casting spells, it doesn't really feel good. Again, it's like a... they did it, but it's not fun kind of thing. So I'm reaching the limit of what I want to talk about with this game. Oh, I didn't talk about one of the most obvious things, the voice acting. I mean, the voice acting is bad. There's a couple characters that I think were okay over time. Like, they tried a little bit to emote, but overall, pretty flat voice acting. We'll still have some classic lines from the Egg Bear, for example, or Fireball, for sure. But it's more because it's cheesy, not because it's like very moving, or any other traits that you would associate with good voice acting. It just kind of happened, and it was kind of funny at the game's expense, for sure. So hopefully, if we end up playing more Tales games, we will skip ones that are like this, as well as Destiny. The bear audio is something else. So I kind of want more mature characters, and I feel like Tales of Destiny had slightly more mature characters in general, and I feel like with Fantasia, with the really horrible mage I couldn't stand, whose name I've already blotted from my memory and I don't want to remember. And then just the absolute stupidity of this party. It was kind of really hard to get through. To be fair, Gordra nailed not giving a damn. I think his voice actor was okay, as I suppose. He's probably one of the few people. Like, he acted the way the game wrote him, so it's not a huge fault of the voice actor, to be fair. But yeah, it just... So, you know, like, I'm gonna have problems with some future games we're gonna do, like Grace's F in particular. Their ignorance of certain events does get kind of annoying, and I feel like that does hold the game back. But I feel overall, when we go into the more modern Tales games, I feel like the characters at least act realistically or with some rationale from start to finish. Even if they're not the smartest character, it at least makes sense from their standpoint to be doing some of these things, where in this game, it was just absolute trash nonsense, and people were just being so incredibly dumb that it's just like you want to bang your head into the wall because it's just so ridiculous. Grace's F, I think, does get to that point for one specific event, which I will not go into more details about. But this was more generically like every single event was just so painful. They were just not getting really basic important information that was incredibly obvious, and they had to have Jerk explain those things to him, even though it should have been self-evident, aka the coordinates on a map 5 years BS, or getting captured, or any of the explanations of Kramels, or the, oh no, they draw powers from Kramels, that means we should do this to get more powerful. Like, yes, Jerk, it's been 20 hours, we've learned about fringing, we know about this. He failed when the plot made Gorgia care, though. Brutal. So I think that's about all I have to cover with the game. We talked about the art. I mean, it's okay in places. I do feel like some of the HD components of it were better, and I feel like the 3D modeling was some of the worst portions of it. Grim is the worst pirate. Agreed, she was terrible. So I don't think I have anything else to add to this game. Other than to say, would I recommend playing this game? No. Was it as egregious as Fantasia? That's a tough call. This game was more trying my patience from the plot than I would say the mechanics. Where Fantasia, the combat, it was just so bad. So bad. It did not feel good due to how they implemented resistances. So thankfully, we should not see any of that nonsense resistance implementation going forward in any iteration of Tales, because they learned that people don't like that. Don't do that. They learned slightly, chat. Even Zora from PC with Mocker, and he's no sense of direction. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing for her. Anyway, chat, I think it's about time we wrap up the game. If you have any last thoughts you want to say, by all means, This is your final moment to really chat about Eternia in a stream that makes sense. But whew, what a journey. Do you want to learn about fringing? That's pretty bad. I feel like that's also definitely a meme of the game. Like, just asking about fringing constantly. It's a terrible chat. So we'll be moving on to better games for sure. I promise you, chat, we will play a game that is better than this one. We might check out some of the handheld Tales games, but I have a feeling it will be just more of a one-shot than a full playthrough. So I think I'll try to appropriately label it when we get to those, because I just honestly have no faith in them in delivering a good game. After going through Fantasia and this game back to back, it was like, oof. Some of the early Tales games were a little too rough. I don't know what to say. I mean, fortunately, I should have fun playing through things like Xillia and Graces, even if I don't like every single party member. I at least should have a lot of positives to kind of outweigh these negatives. Yeah, we'll see. I just don't have faith. If it's anything like that, like, I don't know. We'll see. And I think at some point I'll treat the chat to something completely not RPG related. I think the chat has been requesting Phoenix Wright, so I will probably fit Phoenix Wright in the near future. That'll be for chat. That'll be to apologize for Eternia. You'll have 2 different games as an apology, chat. Ugh, so stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned for more information as it comes up. I have to figure out where it'll fall in the schedule. But for now, chat, I think it's safe to say that we are done with Eternia. Adios. Closing the game down, never opening it up again. I have no interest in any of the other side content, so this will be the conclusion of the playthrough. So thank you all for joining. Hopefully, even if the game itself was not good for a majority of it, that you still had moments to you that were memorable, or at least it leads you to appreciate better games and understand why those better games are the way they are in comparison to this one, by analyzing the flaws of this one and seeing in comparison maybe how those other games do it better. So hopefully, going through the rest of the year, we get to see some of those better games, and we get to talk about why certain plot elements or combat mechanics or whatever it is just work better in general, and why I appreciate those things. So, and chat will probably have some opinions of their own as we go through. But for now, thank you all for joining, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.